Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, Kelly. Excited for today as well. Aloha, jolly good fellow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get some stuff set up. Let's see, what are we listening to today? Let's do this one here. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Are we able to hear the music then? Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. How's the mic volume as well? Here, let's pause it and listen to ourselves real quick. It's going to be a little echoey for a second, I think, but no worries. A little echoey for a second. Testing, no testing. How's the volume? Testing, testing. How's the volume? Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Love the ears. Thank you, Kelly. To be honest, I did not... I set that subscriber goal high because I figured, you know, I wouldn't have to honor it if it's too high. Sounds good? Great. Fantastic. There we go. What we get to see you, we do, because we hit that subscriber goal. So today we are cat ear themed. We get little cat ears. I don't know if you can hear them, but they do have bells. I don't know if that comes across. But they do, in fact, have bells. Oh, and we even have a fancy little blue screen here. We can do some fun stuff with that. We can take it and we can say turn on like a chroma key, and now we're just like here, you know? Although I am wearing a blue jacket over a blue background, so you know that's gonna fade away a little bit. But we can do both of those. Absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. Magic. Technology has come so far. We're so advanced. Whoa. What do we think? What do we think? On or off? We'll definitely have to see. We'll definitely have to see. I do like that when it's off, my jacket fades into the chat. That's fun. That is fun. All right. Let's also make sure that that chat overlay is good, and that is good as well. Bum, bum, bum. All right. We got that in there. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. Okay, make sure that doesn't cover that. Good, good, good. Hello, hello, Boss Vondevuff. Absolutely great to see you. There we go. I think we've got everything set up, hopefully. How are we doing today? Beautiful. All right. So we've got everything set up. As I said, we can do background on and off. That's pretty cool. That's called science. That's pretty cool. I do like that. Whoa. Besides melting, great. Is it hot where you are? Is it hot where you are? I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Kelly. How am I? Doing pretty good. Getting this all set up, trying to figure it all out. We'll have to do a lot of looking to the side to see the chats for sure. for sure. But hopefully we got a good couple of houses to look at today. Or if we don't, then, you know, I am a little bit behind in gearing, so maybe we do some M+ or whatever. Probably not as a Mistweaver, though, since they're not doing great. They're doing real bad. You see that, the buff they gave to Mistweaver of giving us extra kicks when our GCDs are already so full we can't kick anymore anyway? Perfect, perfect. Mostly humid. Ugh. Humid is gross. Humid is gross. Okay, we ended up here last time. There's a beautiful Eiffel Tower here. Blueprint actions unavailable. Well, that is a fancy new feature. Let's go take a look at our home and see if we can mess around with this blueprint feature. M+ isn't that not until next week? Yes, that's true. That's true. That was a misspeak on my part. But what I meant is that you can do the M0s for gear this week. You can do a world tour of all the M0s and get some nice pieces of champion gear, which is going to be great when the raid starts up for everyone to be in champion gear. Okay, so we got this. Let's look at these blueprints. So we can save the full layout, interior or exterior. So if I want, if people wanted my absolutely gorgeous exterior here, as we can see, very, very good looking exterior. Who wouldn't want an exterior like this? Who wouldn't? We can do save, exterior, name. We will call this Testy McTest. And hit save. And now we've got a blueprint. And supposedly, if anyone else copies this blueprint, you'll get an exterior exactly like this one right here. And if that works, then we've got some fun stuff in the works, I think. Who wouldn't? Yeah, exactly. Who wouldn't? No worries. Oh, no worries, Kelly. We can go ahead and we can visit your place if you'd like. No worries. If you have all the items. That's true. That's true. This would require you to have all of the little heroic ones. Is that how we gatekeep it? We make sure all of our blueprints have the heroic trophies so that you can only input the full thing if you have that. That's a good plan. I like what you're thinking of. I like where your head's at. There we go. Should have that that would be cool, actually. Touring my own place as though it's not mine. It'd be really fun to see me attempting to be very positive about, whatever is going on here. It's Traverse Town. Remember, it's clearly Traverse Town. If you delete the original code, the codes also break. They store server-side on your... Oh, interesting. You could do some interesting stuff with that, then. That is interesting. That is very, very interesting. One thing I have in mind that's currently in the works is I think it would be pretty cool to have, like, a build showcase. I don't like build competitions, but maybe like a pub crawl style thing. Like a building showcase, where I will have a blueprint, and then everyone starts with that blueprint, and then they get to modify that blueprint, and we go on through, which sounds like it could be really cool. The one idea that I had for a first one is like a night at the museum themed, where, you know, we give everyone a blueprint for an empty museum, then each person fills in all the exhibits with whatever they want, whatever theme they want to have, and then the cool part is, instead of a typical pub crawl where we have to make sure everyone goes to the same house and we like move from place to place, with blueprints, you could just import each wing. If the museum is like one room, then you could have a main house like mine here and import a whole bunch of different copies like down the row, and then you could go and look at each and every one all in the same house. No one needs to leave, no one needs to move around, which would be cool. You know, and then you could see even more at once. You can swap things around. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Base build, and then you have to build on it. Exactly, yeah. That would be cool. I would love to do something like that. I think that would be awesome. I think that would be Great. Okay, Kelly, you're ready when we are. Let me double check that I have your... Oh, I have mail. Let us see what mail I have. Let us see mail. Oh my god. What? I have been mailed all of the... Greetings. I'm a painter in Silvermoon, and I think I've seen you around carrying dyes for the decor in your house. I was experimenting with some magical paints, and I seem to have caused a bit of a paintaclism. All those different dyes may now, well, look the same. They still work for all the colors they used to, and a few more besides. I just wanted to simplify my palette, and seem to have simplified everyone's palette instead. Now, instead of an Alliance blue dye or a Midnight blue dye, you only need to take the new blue housing dye, and you can apply any blue color to your decor when you color it, and that works for every color too. Sorry for the confusion. You know, this is not the point. I want to be super clear, this is not the point. But what are the lore implications of an NPC casting a spell that permanently and instantaneously changes every person's inventory at the same time? Are there lore... Where can we get a lore video on that? Someone get on that. Someone give me a lore breakdown of the implications of a spell like that. Because that's kind of crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Luger's Lair. Yes, I did do it. I did do it as promised. As promised. I promised it and I did it. The subject is funny? Oh, I didn't even look. So embarrassing I could die. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Oh, one benefit of the camera for this is now I can do like Jim Halpert looks at the camera like, you know? That's pretty good. Hey, Anita. Faithful leader looks quiet, he's cat ears. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Can you guys hear them if I shake them? Are you able to hear them? Because they have little bells. They have little bells on them. Which is pretty cute. Wait, Pank has a face? Unfortunately, I do. I did double check. I had the doctors look at it and everything. Turns out it is uncurable. I do have a face. I'm kind of stuck with it. I'm as disappointed as you are, man. I'm as disappointed as you are. I wanted to be a purely energy being, but here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Yes? Okay, that's perfect, actually. That's incredible. Absolutely perfect. Okay, Kelly, I believe I have your BattleNet, but does it match your YouTube name? I never remember whose names match their things or not. Oh, and now we can also show off, this is the official list. It is, well, actually, this is the abridged official list. I have pages and pages on a separate legal pad. This is the abridged list that I have made for this purpose so that I could show it off and not be embarrassed by pages and pages of scribbles. So this is the abridged list. And here is our official Pilot G2. If it's good enough for the vice presidents, it's good enough for me. That is a standard I hold only for pens and nothing else, to be clear. To be clear. Did Fear on BNet? This one right here? Or am I spelling it wrong? You're prettier than I imagined? Why, thank you, thank you. Had to sacrifice many young children to look this young. I'm actually a couple dozen decades old. But hey, you know, can't make a blood sacrifice without cracking a few baby omelet. You know what? Not everyone's gonna work. Not every metaphor's gonna work. Okay, you can't expect that of me. That was not part of the promise. Not part of the promise. It seems like you're EU, so let me swap over to EU real quick. Let me swap over to EU for you. Let us pull up OBS. Okay, what have we got as our covers? I don't remember. What is this? That says Walking Dogs. Let's see, what else we got? Boom, that's, yep, that works too. No peeking, and there we go, there we go. Okay, okay. It does occur to me that I could just put myself full screen instead of doing that, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. No one said I was smart. Alright, swapping to EU. Beautiful ears and hey, Miss Cenobite. Thank you for stopping by. And none of you would know because you've never seen it before, but this is also a new mic. So let me know if it's not working or not. Or if it's not as loud as it needs to be or anything like that. What do you call a Worgen subtlety rogue? I don't know. What do you call a Worgen subtlety rogue? Also, hey, Zalian. Sounds perfect. Fantastic. Okay, we're logging in now. We can drop all of these. There we go. Hopping onto EU. Enter the world. A subwoofer? That's... I hate that. I hate that I laughed at that. A subwoofer. It's not a Rickroll without the music? Yes. Yeah, can we get the refs on that one? Did that count as a Rickroll? If so, please increment my score by 1. Let's get the refs on that one. Ooh. Is it just me? Okay, so I did the quests that they added and everything. Am I crazy, or is this troll's motivations completely and utterly nonsensical? I have no idea what he's doing or why, and he just kind of seems annoying and incompetent, and I hope he dies. Is that shared feeling, or is that just me? Whoever this guy's name is. Zoljan? It was such a strange cutscene. Got it. Okay. All right. Where did we leave off on EU? Where are we? I remember. I remember where we are. Of course. Okay. Let's get all these things out of the way. Put that away. You've obtained a regent bag. Yes, I have. Epi's house. Yes, you guys are right. You guys are on it. You are absolutely right. All right, let's go visit our first house of the day. Which one did you say? 46. We are hopping on over. Going to hop on over. Going to the house. If you don't recognize Epi's house, do you even do housing? No, you don't. That is correct. It's actually a crime. Fun fact. Housing, we're still working out on like what the punishment is, but we do all agree that it is a crime. That is something we all agree on. All right. Hello. Thank you for the wave. Wow, my UI is all sorts of messed up, huh? I will wave back. /wave. Beautiful. All right. Here we go. Let us... Oh, yeah. Whoa. What is that enchant on your weapon? What is that enchant? That looks so cool. The Summer Sun Blossom. How get? Would like to know how get. Search is not available for this category? There's a long delay between that and the stream. Really? A long delay, you say? Let me double check. I could have sworn I've changed that setting. I could have sworn it. The punishment is 3.4k and M plus is a non-meta spec. Dude, that's quite the punishment. That might be too severe. Cruel and unusual punishment might qualify there. That might be too severe. Midsummer event. Ah. All right, let's take a look. Oh, right. Every time we zoom in, we have to use Lith's amazing macro to fix things. And now we can do... Ooh. Ooh, I see that. Oh, that's going to be great to see. Hold on. Let's take a view like this. There we go. Oh, that's great. I love the curve in the rock around the sand and the stone. That's so cool. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, let's drop. Let's drop. Beautiful. All right. Let's take a look around. Let me bring up El keyboard. That's keyboard in Spanish. For those of you who don't know. Let's take a look to the left. Hello, hello. And what have we got over here? It's little Murlocs playing basketball. Oh my god, Inky Black. If Kelly wants an Inky Black, we can do Inky Black for sure. I don't have one equipped though. Look at that. They're tossing the ball. What have you used as the bench here? Ah, archway underneath. Nice. I like that. I like that. Look at them. This is really cute. That was Alien's idea. It looks great. A little half court. I love that they're in motion too. It's great storytelling. Look at that. When you take a collection to send back to Spanish lections? No. No. I know Spanish. It's L, and then you put an O after the English word, and that's Spanish. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, who's gonna know me? Everyone who speaks Spanish? Like, who's gonna know better? Everyone who speaks Spanish, Spanish professors, experts, or me with cat ears? I mean, I would trust the guy with cat ears, personally. El Banco. Yep, that, Yep. Oh, look at this. Oh, you've done some interesting things with this. I like the way that this has been used. Like, having all of this all around it. Cat ears and plus 10 to Spanish. I love how you framed this item. This is really cool. And then we've got hopscotch. Using the rugs. Interesting. Interesting. Boing. Look at the shape it makes. It's a question mark. Look at that. Little dot, little curve. It is mark of question. That is pretty good. El Penquito. Yes, El Penquito. Don't forget Whammo was born in Spain. That is true, and that's why Whammo also speaks fluent Spanish. That's why the name's Whammo instead of Wham. I believe it. I believe it. The cat ears do not grant the power of bilinguality. Well, maybe. Maybe they just need to be enchanted, you know? I mean, who's to say? Who's to say? Banker Camp? Hey, Cheds. How's it going? How's it going? We hit the goal, so as promised, we've got the cat ears today. Oh, and look at that. We've even gotten magic. You ready to see some magic? This is called... people keep telling me this is like basic science that's existed for a really, really long time, and this is not impressive in any way. I'm pretty sure they're all lying, because if I click this, I can do some cool stuff with this. Like, there's some cool things that you can do with this. We go clickety-clack. And then look at that. We can go, whoa! No more blue background. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You might think, oh, that's just a chroma filter, right? It's just filtering out the blue. No, it physically doesn't exist anymore. I'm now just in a void. There's just nothing. Look how far back I can reach. It literally doesn't exist anymore. It's magic. It's magic. You'd think it's just a chroma key, but it's not. It just doesn't exist anymore when I do that. It's crazy, right? Magic is insane. Magic is crazy. Witch. Burn him. Burn the witch. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, this is cozy as hell. Oh, look at that. Everyone's got a nice seating area. All of the seats are different. Whoa, that's a cool effect. That's a really cool effect. How hard was that to get right? That's a really cool look at that. It's in progress being painted. That's cool. Am I peeking a little bit? Let me turn the mic down just a bit, just in case. Was I peeking a little bit? Then we go here as well. We're going to do music down. And then we also had, I believe, we had a little bit of Breath of Wild. Music going. There we go. There we go. You know, you partially disappeared too. Good thing you didn't take a drink. That's true. I could have died. I could have disappeared fully. That's true. That's a good point. I need to be more careful. I need to be much more careful. This is actually really cool. I like that a lot. The two canvases together, that's so clever. And then we've got custom seating cushions to make a little custom... Oh, and it works? And this whole thing looks out onto this very good view. I gotta say, one thing that they really did do good, and I know we gave them a lot of credit when it first came out, but they did such a good job having the views from all of these different plots. This is a great view to have from this plot. And this is such a good use of it. We have a little gazebo out here. And all these seating areas. We got the wine, the swirling books. This is so cool. This is so cool. Gulp it down, dude. Yes, Marv, yes. From the very first video on the channel. Gulp it down, dude. You can't really make a Mistweaver healing guide anymore, though, because last patch it was just spin over and over again, and this patch it's just kick over and over again. So, you know, not a lot of room for a guide. We have little koi pond. Beautiful koi pond. And then I like what you've done with the trees as well. It's not just the tree on their own. We've got this little garden cluster here. These items have been great. I'm really glad that they added these, mostly because it's so cheap compared to if you were to place individually all the rocks and the plants. It's a really good, efficient use of the outside here. See how it blocks the sight lines, and it helps this whole area feel like it's more enclosed, like it's more private? That's really good use of these items. It, like, naturally filters you into the doorway or naturally filters you into the stairs. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, yes, Marv. This season, the monk guide is pick a different class. It'll be a 30-second long video. An extensive guide on how not to play, explaining all the abilities you shouldn't use. I like that idea. That's a really good idea. Super in-depth info you'll never use. This is interesting. This is interesting. So you've slotted a gazebo into the normal shape of the house, and because it covers up the normal banister, we can just walk in like it's a real extension. That's sweet. That's... Oh, look at that. That's great. It'll be in memoriam. In the arms of an angel. As all of the little ability icons appear on screen. Rest in peace, renewing mist, and soothing mist, and enveloping mist, and chi mist, and gust of mists. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Alright, we got a nice storage shed here full of manure. I'm sure that smells great. The little planter. What do we got up here? Ooh. Oh, this is a great balcony. Oh, I love what you've done with the wall drapes in between each of the banisters right here, the fence post. Oh, that's great. Oh, look at that. That's really good. That's really... You forgot Sierra Mist. I saw that, Anita. Yeah, Sierra Mist. Look at that. Oh, this is a great little deck here. Just 4 pieces as the floor, I think. Some carpets covering the stitching. And then we've got little couches. A little telescope. This is so cool. This is really good. Like, what a great way to do this, right? Let's see, let's see. We'll go back to this music. Go. This is pretty cool. I do like this a lot. I do like this a lot. Ooh, wait. I realize it looks like I'm looking off screen. That breaks the immersion. Hold on. Hold on. We can't be breaking the immersion like that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yep. Okay, that... Yep. That's the way I meant to flip it. Yep. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Yep. Now I'm gonna mean to do something else, completely unrelated. Just a separate thing I decided to do was gonna be flipping this the other way, so that there we go. Let's just wonk. There we go. There we go. We'll just reverse that real quick. Now when I look at chat, it looks like I'm looking at the whoa science. That's pretty good. That's pretty good science right there. That's pretty good. You have to admit that's good science. That's good science. You need to admit that. Admit that now. Admit that. Admit that now. Admit it's good science. I'm kidding. Okay, let's go back to small. There we go. There we go. Okay, sorry. Sorry for interrupting your Thor, Kelly. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Best science. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Best science. There we go. Now when I'm looking off to the side, it looks as though I'm looking at the screen. Whoa! Your witchcraft will get you in trouble. I did consider, by the way, and I did actually look into this. I actually started putting it together. I was considering starting today as a peanut with cat ears and then attempting to pretend that I had come up with that idea. But then I got lazy and didn't follow through on it at all, so maybe we can all just act together. We can all just pretend that I did that, and it was a really good joke. We just go, yeah. Please be careful. The fence is not safe. You will fall off. I'll be the judge of that. The fence was not safe. I fell off. All right, let's head inside. Let's head inside. I love this outside. The question mark shape is really good. I love how this is framed, like the wraparound here. And the way that you've just, with a couple items, like this is just 3 items right here. 1, 2, 3. And yet it perfectly frames everything. It has us, as we come through the paths, we don't feel any need to look out. It blocks the sight lines. We are instead naturally pulled into the entrance or the stairway here. It just naturally pulls us in, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. All right, let's head inside. Let us go inside. The side that's in. Hello, Insido. For those of you who speak Spanish. I love lukewarm instant coffee I made 3 hours ago. Nothing reminds you of you have taste buds more than feeling them die, is what I like to say. That's what I like to say. Our peg never falls down. He gracefully glides downward. That's true. I always land on my feet. Now, sometimes... I forgot... Oh, we get to... It's a little guy! It's a little guy! Hi, little guy! How's it going, little guy? Alright, we are now... Oh. There, he's back! I thought you killed him! I was so sad! Look, a little guy! Alright, we're renaming the stream. We're no longer house reviews. This is little guy reviews. Look at this little guy. What a little guy. Anyway, sorry. House. Look at... Oh, he's a little guy! He just wants to be in frame. Every time I look away, he pops back in. What a guy. What a little guy. He's just a little guy. What a little guy. Who's a baby dragon? I know. What's the name? What's the name? Tell me the name of the dragon. I demand to know how to refer to the dragon. Now. Please. Oh, wait, maybe it's Spanish. L-O-I-O demando, tuo no-o, the name-o of-o the dragon-o. I could work as, like, a translator, dude. I'd be great. I'd be so good. I'd be so good. Pink's Pet Palace? Ooh. I don't know. I feel like I would get some calls I don't want to receive if that were the name. We might need a different name. I like what you're going for, Boss Von de Vef, but I think Pink's Pet Palace is... We might need a slightly different name. Little guy matches the Murloc outfit. You're so right. Okay, I think we've wasted enough time. It's probably loaded in, so now we can start looking. All right. Entrance here, we can see framed with bookshelves. Like my bookshelves, they're half full of books I will never read and never have read, and then empty. I like it. I do like that there's some corn on the pillow here. This is the royal corn. This corn has been passed down in Kelly's family for 7 generations. This right here is actually the original corn, believe it or not. This is the corn. You know, like everything, we call everything else corn, but it's technically a copy. This is the only thing that actually is corn. This is corn, and then everything else is like a copy of it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like how it's only technically an Oreo if it comes from the Orioles town in western Ohio. That's true. You can look that up. Everything else is just a chocolate cream cookie. To be an Oreo, it has to come from... Look at this seating area. And we have a little griffin and his little bed. Is this a little mini griffin? Do you think in the WoW universe they would have, like, boutique griffin strains? You know how we have, like, tiny poodles and other small dogs? Do you think that there's, like, a boutique strain of tiny griffins that are just to be in your little house? The little house griffins? It's a little house griffin. And then we've got another area on the right here. Love that. I love this. As we frame in here, we've got a lovely photo, and then we see another little guy! We're gonna get to see so many little guys today! Oh. Did you kill the little guy? Oh, there he is. Look at the little guy! I completely forgot they added the little guys. I've been so focused on trying to learn the fights because I raid lead, and then also gearing up my guy, I completely forgot they added little guys. Okay. I'm going to try to contain my little guy excitement. Right here, we have a place to check in, it looks like. We got some coffee. Unlike my coffee, this one still has steam because it's still warm. Got a little... Another little guy! Sorry. I just said it. I just said I was... We're focused. We are focused. Got a board here. I love what we've done with the background there. Which way should we go first? Right or left? What do we think? What do you think? Gonna be one home per stream because of the pets? Absolutely. Yep. I mean, I go through these so slow. I do. That's on me. Make sure to hydrate. Hydration is necessary for most living things. Save the new room till last. Okay, left it is. All right. Come there's a little guy in your backpack too. Oh, and on your... Oh my god. Okay, so you're dressed as a little guy with a little guy in your head and a little guy in your backpack and a little guy hanging off in your little... Oh my god. And little guys are... There's so many little guys. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I actually should have, at the start of the stream, we should have messed more with the little pets. I wanna mess around with them. We'll do that later. All right, let's come to the left here. What have we got? There's a little guy sitting on the train. I'll explode. Exactly. Yeah. Spinny thing. At ease, soldiers. Where did you come from, little guy? You just spawned in. Whoa, and you spawned in too. Are we learning something about the little guys? Hold on. Did you just place that, or did he just spawn in? That little porcupine in the background there is still there. Did I not wait long enough for it to load? Yes, okay, so they're not popping out when I leave. Oh, you placed him? Oh, okay. Made me think that I missed something. I was like, oh no, I thought I waited long enough for everything to load. Okay, he's just a little guy. He's a little Pepe. Oh, Ninja Pepe. Or is his name Peep? It's Pepe. It's definitely... Click him? Oh! Clicking the Pepe gives me my own Pepe? How do I get this? How do I get this? I would need to know. I need to know. I demand the information. I see him on my head? Oh, I can see him on my head. Wait, sort of. I can sort of see him on my head. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is perfect. Game is good again. I take back everything I said. Game good. Game good. What a strange interdimensional trip it's been. Oh, right. Right. Defeat the following Draenor bosses while being accompanied by Pepe. You have no progress on this achievement. Not on this account, I don't. Not on this account. All right, let's come back here. We've got a bar of some sorts and a big hedge behind us that appears to have a little guy in it and some other stuff going on back here, but I can't see. We've got a cooler. We have a little Murloc friend trying to steal the alcohol. I'm sure it is of-age Murloc, nothing to worry about. Here we go. Welcome to my house. I will now Is that a galactic Pepe? Where'd you get that? What? He's all like magic-y. That's crazy. Anyway, we're serious now. Hello, bird. I like your blender here. Your big, machine of things. Miniature charging station with a tall corked bottle of mystery liquid and a Valdrakken stone stool at the bottom. Clever, clever. Look at that. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Keep clicking him, he'll change? What? What? I am clicking. I'm clicking. I'm clicking! I've been lied to. Your Pank social score has gone down. I'm sorry. You lied to me. It's only if you've collected the other looks. Well, I've only collected one look and, pretty good. Alright, which way are we going? This way or this way first? Where are we going first? Lead the... Oh, Pirate Pepe! Okay, we can go this way. Ooh, on the left we've got some burning orcs on the side. The liar on the right. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. This is like, kind of reminds me of, what is it, Ashenvale, where the Horde and the Alliance are meeting. You know, there's the barren place where the Horde has cut down all the wood, and then the Alliance side where there's still trees. Because despite whatever Blizzard says about morally gray, there is one side that's clearly just evil in World of Warcraft. Not Warcraft. Warcraft did a much better job of showing us both perspectives. But as far as World of Warcraft is concerned, the Horde have definitely just been the villains. There's a little guy back there. We've got the flaming pine cones in the ground to give the fiery lava effect. We've got flaming... Oh. And we've got the dirt here and right here. We've got the stone, the gems, a little guy jumping on there. Oh, this is so cool. I like this path. How we come through on the stone, like around the waterish effect here. Ooh, look at that. We've got the floating tree, and you're using some stone paths as the back wall here. This is pretty nice. What rock is this? Oh, that is the fountain. Interesting. This is like the side of the fountain here. I was wondering, because I was like, there's no orange-only rock. That's crazy. They really should add some, like, colored rocks, or maybe let you dye the rocks in some way so that you don't have to put an entire fountain in the wall to get the orange rock effect. This is cool. I like this. This is cool. And as we come on through, where do we end up? Another seating area where you've gotten some great designs on the walls here. Cenarian round rug, Cenarian rectangular rug to make this really cool background here. I keep seeing Pepe in the corner of my eye. On my head. And then over here. Oh, you've even done the blue and red theme here. Got a little coffee, some lobster. Got tea on this side. Oh, well, that does complicate things, actually. If the Horde is more associated with coffee and the Alliance is more associated with tea, that does make the decision a lot more difficult. That's harder. That's definitely harder. Do we get to see it? Do we get to see it? Oh, I can't wait. I know exactly what this room is. Ooh. Oh, it's all finished? Wait, is the jumping puzzle finished as well? Oh, look at that. Whoa. Oh, the whole room fits the theme. So, like if you cut a line through your house all the way from here all the way back to the beginning, it's like the sides are the same all the way down. That's so cool. Got ice and fire. Oh, that's cool. We got a rainbow here. Ooh, so where does this jumping puzzle start then? I'll have you know I'm very, very good at jumping puzzles, as we've shown. And I definitely don't make elephant noises as I fail the jumping puzzle repeatedly. I don't do that. Wait, hold on, we gotta get it. I don't do that. 100% done? Oh, beautiful. Okay, so where does the jumping puzzle start? Oh, do we have to go through the bookshelf secret room? Hold on. Let's go through bookshelf. Let us go through bookshelf. Hold on. We go through shelf of books. This may look like normal everyday shelf of book, but voila, is actually normal everyday door in shape of book. Very good. Alright, we got a jumping puzzle here, huh? Ready for this? Ready for this? You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. You can't handle this. You can't handle this. Whoopah! Whoopah! And oh. Oh, this is devious, actually. That's devious. Whoopah! 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna be honest, it's quite challenging. I'll be the judge of that. That seems to suggest my next job is to fall down there and then jump across, but couldn't I just as easily just badunk badunk? Is that cheating? Am I not allowed to do that? Oh, wait, do I start here? Where am do start? Where am do start? Am me dumb? Am me not start there? Where am me start? Me do wrong? Question mark? Badoink. Boing. Go up here, boing. We go here, boing. Technically, you follow the candles. Oh. Wait, and then I jump here? But where is next candle? Where is next candle? Wow, oh my god. Look how off the hitbox is on that one. That is devious. That could get you real tripped up. Okay, so then I am supposed to jump down here next. Okay, so I was right. Okay, so we are jumping down here next. And then we'll jump. But then this could also be used as a start, right? Like, is this meant to be a checkpoint? Because I can also start there. You know, cheating is pretty cool as long as you don't get caught, I've been told. Jump here, whoop-a-bum, and then whoop-a-bang, and then whoop-a-pow, and then whoop-a-bum, and then ba-doom-ba-doom. Okay, and then whoop-a-dunk. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can Guy complete jump he already showed he could complete? Stay tuned. Let's go through. Oh, I barely made that. That one was cheating for sure. Restart. No worries. No worries. It happens to everyone. You know, you ever watch the Olympics and you watch as these Olympic athletes accidentally step backward a little bit too far and fall and lose? Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Stop counting!
He's just counting. Menacingly.
Boing. Boing. Kaboing. A boing. There was, the sun was in my eye. I was using tilt controls. I let my brother play for a second there, my little brother. There was a DDoS attack. Mercury's in retrograde. You know, it's just not a good time for Scorpios, you know? The economy's not doing too great. So if you think about it, 1K Goldie falls again. Well, okay, come on. That's too easy of a bet. What are we doing? Insider trading? Boing. 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 Doing pretty good. Badoink. Bonk. Bloom. Kablamo. Okay. You know what they say. You know what they say. The best part about a mistake is making it repeatedly. Mm-hmm. 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 Measure never and cut 15 times. That's what they say. Ancient wisdom. Mm-hmm. And then we jump up here. And then you know what we don't do? You know what we don't do? You know what we don't do? We don't walk backwards and fall off again. We jump forwards and fall off again. You're pinging. You're pinging. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. I'll use the checkpoint. I'll use the checkpoint. Fine. Okay. Okay, I'll use the checkpoint. No worries. No worries. No worries. That was my evil twin who just walked away there, who's not very good at jumping puzzles. Me, of course, the real me is now back. Who's really good at jumping puzzles. So now that the real me is back, we've got this in the bag. Easy, easy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, my evil twin is so bad at jumping puzzles. Can you believe I got this right? Just like that. Whoop-boom. See? See? Back to elephant noises. Okay. Whoop-bunk. 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 Whoop-blunk. Doop-doop-doop. And whoop-up-a-doop-doop. Whoop-up-a-doop. Whoop-a-rah. Bra-bra. Okay, so that one is a little bit shorter than the full jump distance, so we're actually going to have to take that jump short. I mean, at this point, I should probably just start streaming whatever, you know, those games that, like, kill you as you walk through, the troll games? At this point, I might as well just stream one of those, right? I'm just going to get an ever-increasing series of difficult jumping puzzles. Did my character break their legs? Hello? Hello? They jump and they'll go forward? Hello? What, you can't spontaneously create momentum in thin air? I can. Why can't you? Huh? Up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Whoop-ah. Not again! No worries. No worries. We're very calm. We're very, very calm. So calm. We're so tranquil and peaceful. And calm. And no, I didn't run out of synonyms for calm. I wanted to repeat it of my own free will. Did I bonk my head there, Kelly? Is there something bonking my head there? Did you done bonking my head? Have you been mean with the head bonking there? From now on, rule, okay? Rule, new rule. We're imposing a new rule. We're imposing a rule, new rule. For now on, all jumping puzzles must be on US, because my main character this season is a Drakthir who can double jump and glide. So, from now, completely unrelated. That was just a fun fact, but completely unrelated to that. All jumping puzzles must now be on NA. Boing. Boing. This is a great place to start. This is a really good place to start the day. We're doing so good. We're doing very, very good. Very, very, very good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boing. Boing. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. No worries, no worries. No worries. You might think to yourself, Pank, that looks like a really easy jump. It'd be pretty embarrassing to continuously get that exact same jump wrong the exact same way over and over and over again. And to that I say, shut up. Cat ears on too tight? Maybe not tight enough. Because a cat could probably make these jumps. Cats are pretty good at jumps. I gotta channel my inner feline. I'm gonna have to go through a process. I will need to hack up a hairball on stream, but it's all part of the process. It just makes you a better jumper. It's how you commune with the cats. Okay, we go on through. I'm gonna do... I don't know, I'm struggling with jumps. Well, I mean, if the creator's struggling with the jumps, then maybe that just proves that anyone would... Yeah, anyone would fail here. Anyone. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then whoop-ah! And then whoop-ah! Now we meditate. We meditate. We must be calm. Right, meditate, meditate. We gotta meditate. Hey, Van I am. Welcome by. Welcome by. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this, okay? Breathing in, I picture the motion of the waves. Breathing out, I picture the stillness of the ocean. Pretty good. Pretty good. Whoopah! I'm told that this jump is the checkpoint, so I think we've made it. Okay, we jump here, and then jump here. And good thing this jump was the checkpoint. I love checkpoints. It's like cheating, but it's not cheating. That's pretty cool. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, okay. Its hitbox is a little off, maybe? Either that or my character's a little not quite right. Whoopunk. Then whoopunk. Yeah, I'm hitting the bottom, so I might... Maybe that's not the right jump I should be making. Or I need to jump much, much closer than I think in order to have the right height. In order to have the right height. Let's go. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. Then jump. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I jump on the little orbs? And jump on little orb? Jump. Not nearly enough momentum, but that's okay. Jump on the little orb. Boing. Elboing. L miss. L miss. I feel like they changed the hitboxes. That's my excuse. That's a really good excuse. I'm going to use that one in the future. That's great. I think they did. Yes, you're right, Kelly. You're right. You're right. They must have changed all of the hitboxes. That's the... Yes, absolutely. You know, while we're here today, one of the challenges as well is what's the next goal going to be? How do we one-up the cat ears? We can't go straight to maid outfit, okay? That's not... We can't go straight there, okay? We got to work our way up. We got to work our way up. Whoop-am. Okay. Then we got to... Like the carpet rainbow? Ooh. It does look nice, doesn't it? Little carpet rainbow. Whisker in a tail. I don't know how we'd show the tail on stream, but we could probably do some face paint for sure. Whisker in a tail. Okay. No worries. No worries. The sun was in my eye. We're going 100 miles down the freeway right now. You know, there's a lot of stuff getting in the way. Whoopunk. Jumpy. L jump. L jump! Too much jump. Too much jump. Not enough L. Boing. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. You know what game has great jumping? This little old game called The Finals. That game has great jumping. Love that game. That game has so much jumping. Ba-dunk. 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 Prum. Hello? Hello? Am to hit spacebar? Hello? Am to hit spacebar. Would like to jump when do spacebar. Hello? Give me spacebar. Beautiful. 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 Psst. There is a cheat. I never cheat. Look at it. I did it. I did it. I have done it. What do I jump to next? Do I jump here? And then I jump down there? On purpose? I jump down smaller on purpose? On purpose? On purpose? That does look like a cheat. That looks pretty cheaty, but I never cheat. I never cheat. People always go around saying, you know, Pank is known for one thing and one thing only, not cheating. Pank would never, ever cheat. Pank loves getting stuck on jumping puzzles. That's what they say. They say, Pank Mick Stuck on Jumping Puzzles is my full name. If I were James Bond, that's how I'd introduce myself. I'd say, Mick fails on jumping puzzles. Pank Mick fails on jumping puzzles. I think it's sketchy. I think it'll catch on. Bunk. It's basically just as good as Bond, James Bond. Basically just as good. Bunk. You cheated my fake floor puzzle. No. Your fake floor puzzle failed to prevent cheating. So, take that. Failed. I failed. Okay. Okay, we got this. And then whoop. I think they must have swapped out my mouse and keyboard for a different one. That's definitely what it is. They must have swapped it out with a worse one that's like programmed to like mess up your jumps. I think that's. Hey, Cathandrion, welcome. I saw it happen. Yes, Kelly, you did see it happen and did nothing to stop it. Wabunk. And then jump. Oh! And then jump. And then jump again. No! No! And whoopah! And then whoopah! We're bringing in the elephant noises. Okay. No, it's too far to be a backwards jump is the thing. It's too far to be a backwards jump. This has to be a forward jump. We just have to be at like the very. Maybe it is a backwards jump, actually. Maybe it is a backwards jump. Maybe it is? It seems too far to be a backwards jump. It seems a little too far. As an expert on backward jumps, I must say, it does seem a little far to be a backwards jump, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It does seem a little far. Doesn't it seem a little far? It seems a little far. Need more emotion on these jumps? Yes. That's right. Thank you for the reminder, Spooky Dino. I do need it. That's what it is. Haven't had a drink of my lukewarm instant coffee that I microwaved 3 hours ago. That's what we need. Yummy. That's so good. So good. That's very good. Yum. Stand on the back of the platform? Well, why didn't I think of that? If I just turned it slightly slightly. Slide angle. We got it. We got this. It's okay. Okay. I come from a long line of WoW puzzle completers. I'm basically the WoW jumping puzzle avatar, if you think about it. You know? I just need to channel my avatar state. The WoW jumping puzzle ancestors move. Did you just move the block? Hold on. Was there a witness to that? Did you just cheat in my favor? I reject it. I reject your cheating. It doesn't count. I reject it. I will do the jump the correct way. I will not debase myself with your petty cheats. Put it back. I demand it. I will not be debased. Kwa! You guys all saw that one was moved before I landed on it, right? You guys saw that, right? Right? You got that. It was moved back before I landed on it, right, guys? Right? Right, guys? Bah! Kablip! Okay, all right. Just coming up from the stairs. All right. What's going on, everyone? This is Pank here. I'm about to do this jumping puzzle for the very first time. Never seen this jumping puzzle before. About to do this blind. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, nailing. Okay. That was just the first time. You know, no one's ever going to get it right in the first try. No one's ever going to get it right in the first try, all right? Very first time we're seeing this jumping puzzle, okay? So, you know, we're going to make some mistakes, you know. Okay, no one ever gets it right in the second try. No one ever gets it right in the second try. Takes a couple tries. You know what they say? You know? Takes a couple tries. Takes a couple tries. Whoop-ah! They do get it right in the third try. They do get it right in the third try, though. People do that all the time. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Well, you're not gonna fool me again. Epi's here. Hey, Epi. Welcome. Seems you came at the right time. That's one way of looking at it. Yes, that is a way of looking at it. Kaboo! That's no worries. No worries. It's okay. We're gonna get through this together. Kapah! Kabloom! Perfect. Whoopah! Why would you do this to me? Hear me out, switch to DH. That would be cheating. I would never cheat. Never. That's why they say Pank the never cheater. That's what they, That's a perfectly normal title to have, and there's no red flags if you meet someone who's named that. No red flags at all. Perfectly normal title to have. No red flags. There we go. Pretty good. Pank, you gotta do the Guild Wars 2 Jumping Puzzle Island. You know, I did actually install Guild Wars 2 the other day. There's no candle here, but I'm assuming I'm allowed to jump there. We did it. Where do we go next? Okay. Beautiful. No worries. Don't you worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Did I make it? Cinema! Tell me I made it. First try. Yes, Boss Von Device. Yes, first try. Yes, that is correct. What does it feel like to be the most correct person to have ever been correct? Nailed it. Yeah, that's right. I nailed that. Beautiful. Well, you know, they just don't make jumping puzzlers like they used to. What can I say? What can I say? Hey, thanks for the bits, Anita. Yes, first try. Yes. First try. Yeah, exactly. Golf clap. Yes. Very good. Okay. We haven't even seen the rest of the house yet. We should see the rest of the house. That was a fun jumping puzzle. I did enjoy that. I really enjoy these jumping puzzles. I like these a lot. And by the way, like, it should be mentioned how long it takes to get a jumping puzzle to work and to make it right. Like, really, really big props to Kelly here, because it does take a long time to get all of these jumps going, test them, make sure they work, make sure they're consistent, getting the framing right, and then it's also like, you know, how do you make it a little bit challenging, yet still obviously doable? It actually is much harder than it seems to make a jumping puzzle, so thank you so much for putting that together. That was very fun. This one was great. I like that it was one self-contained room. I love going from the fire area into the ice area. That's so cool. That's really good. That's really, really good. Shall we proceed with the rest of the home? Great jumping puzzle. Great jumping puzzle. Many jump, many puzzle, many good. Oh, wait, I can walk around in first person like this? I am bird. I am bored. This is my board. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Actually, this is going to get in the way. I do need to get rid of the bird. I'm sorry, bird. Goodbye. When you right-click, the Buffy explodes? They didn't have to do that. When you get rid of the Buffy explodes? Why did they add that? You killed him? No one, delete, don't, we need to delete that. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, you understand? You did not see that bird explode. You understand me? Because, you know, I wouldn't want any witnesses of the bird explosion to themselves explode like a bird. That would be very, very unfortunate, wouldn't it? It would be very unfortunate. So why don't we all just agree that no one saw that happen, right? Right? Deal. Okay, we go this way. Bird abuser? No, beard's supposed to explode. Beard no, beard, this life cycle of beard. Beard go explode, beard. So threatening in ears. The ears make it more threatening, I think. Is that right? If my understanding of human culture is correct, it's more threatening now. Oh, this is... Ooh. I like this room. Look at the layout of this room. We have platform up here that's separate from the rest. This house does a really good job of making one room feel like a series of smaller ones. Like really segmenting things out, making the most of the area. That might be bugged, though. That one's floating a little bit. But things do that. We come to the left here first, and we have a cozy little reading nook. Also, welcome, Lith. Welcome, welcome. Cozy little reading nook. Little nook of reading. Little murlocs, little pillows, little coffee. Speaking of coffee. Drink. Everyone drink. If you haven't already and you would like to follow along at home, go ahead and make some instant coffee, microwave it for 3 minutes, and then forget you did that. Leave it there for 3 hours, then go drink it. If you're following along at home, that's how you'll follow along. 2, 3, okay. Thank you for the subscription, Cathandrion. Thank you for the sub. Cathandrion, who, by the way, can actually turn milk into cheese just by looking at it and willing it hard enough. And you might think, that's like when would I ever want that power? You ever been late at night and you're like, oh man, I could really go for like some cheese and crackers, but all I've got is crackers and milk? It's a pretty good power, because Andreon can just, any milk at all, just look at it, think so hard, like brie, and it becomes cheese. Just like that. Never seen anything like it. It's very, very impressive. Never seen anything like it. I see what we have here. We have some sort of tic-tac and toe, perhaps? Oh, what have I done? Oh, I broke it. I'm so sorry. Oh, are these telling us where to click to get the correct door? Because if so, that's genius, and you have solved the main problem with tic-tac-toe already. Is that what this is? Like, if you click in this spot? Because if so, that's actually genius. That's actually genius. That's really, really nice. It's not one... Hold on, I have to count the zeros. 100,000... Okay, so it's not 10 million% perfect, which is fine. Which is fine. I generally like my work to be roughly 13 trillion% fine, but, you know, less than 10 million is good too. Less than 10 million is also good too. Okay, so you have taken an O as your first move, which is, of course, the most famously good move. I'll come over here and go ahead and take an X as my first. Okay, can we get this 1,001% perfect, maybe? There we go. Oh, there we go. Your move. Your move. I do like cheese. A good power. It really is a good power. Think about it. 30 wooden door to reset the O. Okay, then I make move here. Blunk. Blunk. Pretty good, pretty good. You've done a great job on this tic-tac-toe, dude. Like, this worked perfectly. The fact that you marked where I have to click fixes almost every problem with doing this in housing. Like, you've done... This is perfect. This is... No, I don't lose. I don't lose. I was worried for a second that I'd somehow lost tic-tac-toe, the game where no one ever loses and no one ever wins. Phew. Phew. I was worried there that I almost lost a game that no one ever... I left my fish running, and my mom is calling, and, I have a doctor's appointment, so I'm gonna, you guys can finish this who knows how this tic-tac-toe game was gonna go? Who knows how this was gonna go? So, I'm gonna go do that, and then, we'll see you guys. Work. Oh! What's going on over here? What's this? Oh, it looks like, someone left a tic-tac-toe game in progress here. This is hard to decide. What move do I make? What move do I make here? Ooh, this is hard to see. This is hard. A lot of good moves here. What do we think? What do we think? Guys, we did it. The stream is ours now. This is a hard move. You think that one? You think that? Okay, I'll go. Okay. All right, I'll follow your lead. You wouldn't lead me astray, would you? You wouldn't. You wouldn't recommend the wrong move just like so that you win, right? I can trust you, right? I can totally trust you, right? Right? You wouldn't lie to me. Yeah, never lie to me. Okay, cool. All right. So this is I'm gonna trust you here. You would never steer me wrong. Okay, here's my move, and then. Yes, you can trust. There we go. Lied to me? You lied to me? I really thought we had something, but I mean, if you're just gonna lie to me, I don't know if I can keep doing this. I thought we trusted. I thought we had trust. And then you're just gonna lie to me? About something as important as tic-tac-toe? Trusted you. I'm sorry, I have to go. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? Put that back to about that size, I think. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Do you fear me now? Just as a Murloc? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Never trust a Murloc. That's what they say. That's what they say. Hank, what did I tell you? Never trust a girl with a big Murloc suit and a smile. Look, I want... Whoa! Whoa! Oh, actually, whoa for realsies. Whoa. I love when the sightlines are protected. I always check. Oh, you got all the sightlines perfect. It does look like the sky all the way around. Perfect. What a great window seat. And we can see... Oh. Oh. I thought I was stuck for a second there. I was gonna, something. Degree in acting? Yes. An immersive window experience. And now we have... starving hippopotamus. This is very iconic game from days in Russia. Starving hippopotamus. Hello, doorway. Hello. Would you like to open? And close. Actually, question. Why is there not decor hunt in housing, actually? Thinking about it. The decor hunt game mode would work so well in these things. They should let us. They should let us. They should let us. There should be a button where I say, turn on decor hunt mode. You know? Okay, we got hungry hippos around there. You missed something? Oh, no, I was just, I was, just, stretching my legs is all it was. I was just stretching. I wouldn't have, never not. Pank, miss something? No. No. Oh, what have we missed? I see. You're displaying your wall phasing capabilities. That's a pretty cool superpower. That's a pretty... That's so cool! It's like, you would never know. That's pretty cool! And then we come inside here, we have this lovely giant fireplace, a warm room, the foliage around us, we've got food, seating, and... Is this a D&D game? You've even got the little Dungeon Master's cover? We got a map, we got a villain back here. Roll for initiative. Even sit on the cop. This is so cool. And you've got a little board here. People have got some cards. They're on a little map. That's cool. That's really cool. We got some knickknacks around us. The D&D game is awesome. This is so cool. It's like a big table for everyone. We got a little dungeon, little DM screen here. That's sweet. That's sweet. They're about to touch the fire runestone and encounter a new boss. Yes, of course. Of course. Like in the real D&D. Oh, this is great. It's really cool that this is hidden underneath, and there's no indication that it's here. Like, how are you supposed to know, without knowing already, that this random door or wall is not a real wall? You know what I mean? Like, there's no indication. It's just a cool thing. Oh. Oh? There's even more? Even more? Even behind the there's a secret room behind the secret room? It's secret roomception? And there's a little murloc with a little prize and a little statue. And then we stat... We got out. We got out. We got out. No worries. No worries. No worries. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. There's no... No, I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. Not worried at all. No, sir. That's a great question, Basfondavef. I haven't tried that. Would you be able to try that in front of us right now? Can you shrink an opal? That is close enough. That is kind of like dice. Oh. Is that the smallest it get? It's one of those really big foam dice for like outside. That's what it is. That's a big dice. It is large dice. Making large decisions. That's right. Large dice for large decisions. Alright. What about the other two shaped? Oh, that's true, Boss Von Devef. There are other shapes. That one gets pretty small. That one gets pretty small. That one does get pretty small. I'm actually not entirely sure why there even is a limit, to be honest. Like, if I want to make something really small or really big, shouldn't I be allowed to? Is there a reason for the limit? Maybe there is a reason. I don't know. I've never made a 20-year-old MMO. That's about as small as they get. Well, it was worth trying. It was worth trying, you know? I do like the triangle one. You're right that one does work pretty well. The other ones are a little large. But the triangle one looks pretty good. The triangle one is good. And what do we got up here? We got here. So there's a fountain in the middle of the room. We've got a ladder that goes up to somewhere, but I'm curious. These curved steps bring us up to... Ooh. We've got two PCs. One has a dual monitor setup, one has a single monitor. We can see which one's the favorite child. Got two PCs back here, and you've even wired them into the monitors using the tombstone as the monitor stand. With the mats as the monitor itself, and then I'm assuming we're doing the, like, chair or bench upside down for the, yes, for the keys. This time using the small wooden footstool, and it looks to be a regular cushion. That's pretty good. Look at that. I love the PC. My PC does not quite look like that, but it's close. Close. They make nice yard dice? Exactly. Exactly. I'm a bit lost. Those would be great yard dice. Oh, wow. I like that there's like an exhaust pipe in the back, as though your computer is like producing waste. That's how you get the real power. These are cool. I love we got a dual setup here. Two people can play PC next to each other. The keyboard keeps bugging and moving. Dude, that bug will exist for years, I'm telling you. I am telling you. That bug will exist for years. Remember back in the day, you know, when Blizzard was known for quality? Remember that? Remember that? You know what happened? You guys know the backstory? You guys know the lore, right? Right? All those QA testers that, like, made sure that Blizzard products had a certain level of polish that we came to expect. Well, those evil, selfish, evil QA testers dared unionize and ask for fair pay for their labor. So, you know, Blizzard president fired all of them. And they haven't been hired back. They have not been hired back. Those evil QA testers. Think about it. How is Bobby Kotick going to afford his third yacht if we're paying the QA testers fairly, huh? Why does no one think about the billionaire, huh? Why does no one think about it, huh? Exactly. Fair pay? Ew. Gross. Bad. Bad. Yeah, I prefer game companies that fire their staff for trying to unionize. Yes. Precisely. And the best part, and this is true, by the way, you guys can go check this yourself. This is true. The very president of Blizzard who fired all of the QA testers for attempting to unionize actually had the gall. Remember that patch, a patch or two ago that was really, really buggy and it made headlines and stuff? The same Blizzard president who fired all the QA staff had the gall to tweet about how all of it's broken because they don't take care of their games like they used to. You're the one who fired them. He actually is quoted as saying, and this is true, he said, QA testing should not be a career. And then when one of the patches was buggy, after he's already gone, after he already took his bag and left, he was like, oh, I can't believe I used to deliver quality all the time. What's the lesson? There is no lesson. There is no lesson. All right, let's play some pool. Okay, I like the sticks. We got pitchforks as the stick. And I like using the pitchfork because then we get the little end of the pool cue. I like that. I like that. If you fire them, you don't have to pay for them. Think about it. That, I like. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking like a CEO. Now you're thinking like a CEO. Interesting. You've put a bunch of chisels in a bowl. For what purpose are these chisels in a bowl, I wonder? Are these extra? I don't know. And then we've got pull Q over here. We have little pitchfork. Little pitchfork, more pull Q. I like it. I like it. More pull. They're not chisels, they're darts. I understand now. I used my eyes. I understand. They are darts. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Gotta line this up. Bullseye. We all saw it. Bullseye. Got a bullseye. Pretty good. Pretty good. I love this dartboard. This is really cool. Are these the placards? Oh. Oh. These are dyed stones turned upside down. Interesting. And then you're using empty wicker basket to make the... That's actually very smart. That's super efficient. So each of these rings only cost 1. That's clever. The seat cushion target. That's clever. We've got some darts in the board. This took forever to get right. Oh, it shows. This thing looks awesome. I'm surprised that the slate cobblestone pair ended up being a better item than the placard. I guess it has to do with the curve and the thickness, right? Because then they stack correctly is my guess. My assumption. That looks so good. That looks really, really good. Oh, and then the outside is the... is a keg. That's a great dartboard construction. And you even have a way to keep score. This is really good. This is really, really good dartboard. Oh, yes, let's go with... Yes, Kelly. Yes. Very good. And behind secret bookshelf door is secret closet full of many secret junk. We got pillows, we've got curtains, we've got books, benches. Pretty good. Very nice. Yes, Alien. Very nice. Hey, custodian. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Picked a good day. Today's the cat ear day. All right, and I think now we get to go up the centerpiece. We've got this beautiful tree growing through. And it gives us the idea that this is the source of foliage that we see all around us, all around the entire area. This is so good. And then we get to come up here, and what do we find but a little rug. A little seating area. Little area of seating. This is cute. Oh, and then while I'm up here, I can turn off the the fireplace for all of you guys playing D&D. Like it up here. Nice and cozy. We get a nice view of everything, but we get to be a little separated if we just need some time on our own. Maybe everyone's being a little too loud. I like it. Will be a cigar room. Smoking kills. Don't do that. Smoking's bad for you. You're forgetting that we're not immortal anymore. Us elves, we have to quit smoking now. We were able to smoke as much as we wanted back when we were immortal, but then they burned our tree, so we're not immortal anymore, so we have to quit smoking. These are vitamin cigars. Oh, yes, of course. Of course, of course. How could I forget? How silly of me. Vitamin cigars. That's a funny concept. I like that idea. I've got an entirely new build at my alley place if you've got time to check it out in a bit. I don't know. Maybe we should go see. New decor tech. Official pilot G2. Roll. Custodian. Now on the list. We will definitely go see. Absolutely. Absolutely spinny thing. At ease, gentlemen. At ease. Beautiful. Alright, what else we got here? Hallway. Hall. We have that iconic Torin painting. Desk here. And something to go through curtains. Oh. Oh. Come on. There we go. I don't know what I got stuck on there. Is this El Maze? Is this a maze? Okay, let us go through. Let us go through. We see carrots, murlocs, coffee. Wait, have done El Mazo before? Yes, have done this El Mazo before? Question mark? Relative. Possibly? Possibly? Yes? Okay. Layout was familiar. I don't quite have photographic memory. I have like if you took a photograph of a photograph on a table, you know what I mean? Like the memory is the photograph, and then we put it on a table, we step about 10 feet back, take a photo of that. That's my memory. It's not photographic, but it's like a photo of the photograph. You know what I mean? A fax machine memory. That's good, Custodian. I like that. Fax machine memory. We've got L3. Got little grass. Over here. Big lamp. Big plant. We come through here. There's light. There is this. Ooh, what have we got? Normal and heroic chimeras. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. You remember at some point actually remembering it. That's exactly it, Basvanthor. Yes. That's exactly it. I remember that I did remember it. That's a good way to put it. Normal trophies. I guess we'll let it pass. Guess we'll let it slide. Normal. And we come through here, and what have we got? Fires. Okay, go. The dead end. That's okay. That's okay. Dead ends happen. Yeah, I'm not a raider. That's okay. That's okay. I'm over here with dial-up memory. Oh. Okay, dead people. Dead people. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing to be. Come on through, maze. I want to go that way, but I want to go this way first. Fable. Target. I do remember this maze. I remember maze very well. I remember this maze very, very well. Yes, I do. I remember this maze. Okay. Coming through the maze. If we look to the right, what do we find? More maze. Interesting. Interesting. Junk pile, of course. And as we come through here, for El Bird. Didn't I turn down this music earlier? I feel like this game is designed to gaslight me sometimes. I feel like this game is gaslighting me. Okay, let's come through. Coming up on a brand new, never yet shown publicly feature. We have beautiful chests as a reward for completing maze. And as a bonus, this one doesn't trap you in a cell with a poop bucket. That's a pretty solid bonus. Not a lot of people would think that's a bonus, but that... Jury might still be out on whether this one does or does not trap me. I'm looking a little trapped. Can we go through this way? Can I peek? This is the work in progress room. Don't tell Kelly, but we're peeking through. It is Pillow, Worms, and Sideways Fence Posts! My favorite game! Pillow, Worms, and Ground Fence Posts! Let us go up there. And as we head up to the top of our beautiful station, we get to look down on the one-of-a-kind game known as Pillow, Worms, and Fence Post Sightings. You come up with a better name for that. Okay, how do we play this game? How does one play this game? There are snakes. There are ladders. Chutes and ladders. How do we play this game? Do I need to roll a die? I can go find a die. Do I do a spinner? How do we play this game? How do I win? I would like to win game. I have a request. Roll 6. Okay. Nice. Nice. I rolled L2. Beautiful. This is really cool. This is really, really cool. We'd get to come through here. This is great. It would be cool if there were a way to roll in-game, wouldn't there? Oh, wait, what am I doing? There is a way to roll in-game. Of course there's a way. What am I... I'm sorry, I started playing this game today, apparently. My bad, my bad. First day on the job. Get some kings to roll out. I rolled a 2 again. Good, good, good. Okay, and then you've already rolled. I roll again. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now your turn. Roll 4. Now I roll. 1. X. Okay, okay. Roll. Una. Okay. Slash roll. 6. 4. 1. 2. That gives me rolls a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty good so far. 1, 2. Pretty good. Pretty good. 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Up ladder. Up ladder. No. 8. 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 6 again. 2, 1, 2. Mm-hmm. No? Okay, no. No worries. We got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. 4. 1, 2, 3. And you'll never guess this. 4. Good. Pretty good. 3, 4. Pretty good, pretty good. Uno. Here. 1. 2. Pretty good, pretty good. E. I lost. Ah, it can't be. Good work. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is great. That is a good point, Boss Vondev. Do you know, Kelly, what the budget was on putting this together? Is this something that could actually fit outside if you wanted to? Could this fit outside? What's the budget here? Kinda depends on how expensive these snakes are to make. Because they got a little bit of detail on their head here. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Each crate is uno. Fence is 1. Pillow rolls 1. Snakes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 a snake. That does add up, doesn't it? This is so cool, though. I love that this house is a bunch of different board games put together. And it's so cool that you've made some of them work. You've got actual board games that work. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that a lot. 10 out of 10 on that one. This is cool. And we made it to the end of the maze, which is awesome. Oh, I see. So if we had come down this way, we get to start at the end. Ah. This house was great. I'm glad we finally got to do the jumping puzzle. I remember we had the work in progress all those days ago. And now we got to do it for real, and you had this cool walk up to it. Which is really cool. Thank you so much for showing off your house, Kelly. And everyone, let's make sure that we tell Kelly how cool this house was. Especially the jumping puzzle, the tic-tac-toe that worked, the hidden D&D room. They had 2 computers, snakes and ladders. They had little guys running around the house. I mean, pretty good, right? This place was awesome. This place was so cool. This place was so cool. I think it's ad time. In 1 minute, when the ad is over, I will ask to double check to make sure that there are no other people on the list in the chat. And if there are none, then we will go on to General Custodian. But just in case, we'll let the ad. We will let the advertise. This was a great house. Thank you for having us over, Kelly. Thank you for including us. This one's really cool. This one's real cool. Very cool. You'll need to go through and add more pets. You never have too many. Right, never have too many. Never have too many. Absolutely. Never have too many. Yep. All right. Yes, so double check before we go to General Custodian's house. Is there anyone who is on our magic list who is in attendance right now? I have a magic list in front of me, very official list. It's on a very official legal pad, and only the best information. If you believe you're on the list, let me know. Because if not, then we're going to General Custodian next. I've checked off Kelly. Great work. Great work. Really, really good. Definitely legal binding list. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had it, like, super verified. Yeah. 100%. Mm-hmm. All right, I think it's time to head over. General Custodian, you are U.S., correct? I believe I am. Jolly good fellow, let us check. It just so happens you actually are on the list, Jolly good fella 9. So we're going to your place next. Jolly good fella, are you U.S. or EU? And we will visit your location. What region would you happen to be, good sir and or ma'am? Little guy. What a beautiful little guy. Bring an elixir of tongues when you... You know, I'm actually fine drinking my coffee. I don't need to drink someone's tongue. U.S.? Okay, time to travel. All right. Let us bow to our gracious host. I bow before. Thank you for showing us your home. Your home was incredible. I love what you did with the tic-tac-toe here, by the way. You solved this problem so good. You really did. You solved this problem perfectly. So good. All right. Let's put up our blockers and whatnot so that we can move over to the U.S. Hello, Fortavadoo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see what images we have here. Great. That also works. Yes. All right. Moving over to U.S. One second. Gotta close the game. In the meantime, everyone break out your Hank-sponsored carrots. It is now carrot snack time. Solid pop. Mm-hmm. You all brought your carrots, right? We talked about this. You guys all brought your carrots, right? You guys didn't forget your carrots, did you? Right? Only got chocolate cookies. Can you, like, roll them up into the shape of a carrot? Because that might work. That might work. Popcorn? If you think about it, popcorn is the carrot of snacks. Let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. Mm-hmm. Let's go with that one. You can quote that. You can quote that on me. One downside of wearing the cat ears is that I feel a need to move my head around so that the bells ring. Which I guess in retrospect is not a downside. That's literally the point. Downside. What is the, what's the name of that pet item? Let's go buy one. Hold on, really far away.
Gotta change flying type.
Alright, I have added you, jolly good fellow. I do want to double check. I do want to take a look at, because honestly, you do not look how you sound. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Could be both. Could be both if you think about it. Alright. Did you get your jetpack? I mean, if I was supposed to get a jetpack, then I definitely did. And if I was not supposed to get a jetpack, then I did not get that jetpack.
May the mists protect you.
How's that sound? How's that sound? XP? I would love some XP. Westfall Farmer Shed, purchase. Harvest Lamp, purchased. Autumnal Woven Rug, purchased. Moonbark Daylight Window. Molson Farm Corn Row. The Jansen Farm Floral Basket. The Fellbro Farm Pumpkin Trio. The Framed Moonbrook Quilt. The Demont Orchard Juicer. Maxwell Stable Saddle. The Old Moonbrook Creeping Ivy. There we go. Oh, you guys... Oh, did you guys want to see the game? Are you sure? Because we could just leave it like... You guys want to see the... Are you sure? I thought... if you guys want to... Okay, I guess. If you guys want to see the game, sure. Up to you, I guess. Here we go. Let us add these to our thing. I guess you can see the game. Fine. You guys have been on good behavior. I guess. Wow, all of these items being added. How great, how great. Which one of you nerds sells me a pet thing? Sell me pet object, please. Hello? Hello? Don't forget to visit the pirate vendors for the rooms, but also the... Pet guy is in a house. If I remember correctly. He's in a house? We're letting just any NPC buy a house? Dude, our property values are going to go down if we're just letting anyone buy a house. Where's the HOA on this?
Hey there. Safe travels.
Forever Grenner. Tell me some decor, please. No. You're plant decor man. I want pet decor man. Pet decor man. Hello, pet decor. Is that a little fishy in a bubble and he jumps out of the bubble? Loyal companion plinth. Oh, we're buying all of these. Oh, we're buying all of these. We're just gonna buy all of these. We're buying things like this. This is what we meant, right? These are the things we're looking for, right? Can I get a yes? Wait a minute, who's this on camera? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just found this computer here. I figured, you know, might as well hit the go live button. You know what I mean? Cherished pets rug. I'm loving these items. These are great items. Maybe controversial decision, but I think we should be allowed to kill all the townsfolk like it's Skyrim. You know what I mean? Like, if they annoy me, I should be able to kill them. Evening Pank is a furry confirmed? No, this was the sub goal, remember? We did all the subs, and now because of the sub goal, I'm wearing the cat ears. Good pop on the mic? Good pop? Endeavor coffer.
Loading user data.
Whoa! Already on that stuff. Okay. So, we bought everything we needed to buy, right? Oh, the jet... That's right, the jetpack as well. That's right. That's right. You know what they always say, it's not the first reminder that gets Pank to remember, it's not the second, not the third, it's the 17th reminder where I finally acknowledge, Let's find that jetpack. Where's that jetpack? Where's that jetpack? Let's get that jetpack. I would like the cheating device, please. I will agree to neighborhood deaths if Stormwind sends it. That would be great! Could you imagine like a star system? I could just kill an NPC and then they start hunting me? It'd be a great way to practice tanking. If I could just murder all these people and then there's a bunch of guards and I gotta tank them all, that would be great. That would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. I would be happy with that. I would be very, very happy with that result. What? Why is this guy just selling food? What are you doing here? You're in the middle of all the vendors.
Feel free to browse.
Why is a night elf selling human decor? Why should I not? I am a merchant, and I've bought and sold goods from and to all of the Alliance peoples. Anything this well made is worth my interest and your consideration. And, you know, if it helps, the tractor was made by a Westfall gnome, not a human. That part doesn't help. I don't know why you added that part, Night Elf, to be honest. I don't know why you added that part. Anyway, did we get the pet items? Any word on the jetpack? Any word on that fabled jetpack I've been told to go grab? Any word on the jetpack? Jetpack.
Here's to new beginnings.
Mm-hmm. 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 The cat that eats carrots? Yes, yes. That was a really good pop. That was like a solid pop. You guys hear that pop? That was a good one. That's what you guys come here for, right? Housing tours and carrot pops. Hmm? Mm-hmm. I do need to work on the lighting, though, because I'm super washed out. But we'll figure that out later.
Pleased to meet you.
Don't matter.
Alrighty then.
Not sure bank ASMR will catch on. Are you sure? I know where it is on the Horde side. Well, unfortunately, I don't play as the tree burners. I play as the good guys. Slightly unfortunate. But we'll find it. There's only so many houses we have to check, right? What do I mean, literally, the point of these streams is to go look at houses. So let's just go look at houses till we find the guy who sells the jetpack, right? Right? Boss Vonderwerf, are you lying to me? Please tell me you're lying to me. Please tell me you're lying to me. What do you mean it's RNG and not always up? You're lying to me. You're lying. There's no way that they would make a vendor that sells such a useful item be someone who's only there part of the time, because that would be exceptionally stupid. There's no way. You're lying. You're definitely lying. You're definitely lying, because that's stupid as hell. Are we talking about the experimental goblin jetpack you can get from the Undermine from a vendor that smacks the shop skimmer? I do not know. We're talking about the jetpack that lets you fly while inside a house, actually. He is, and sometimes he's on the Horde side. Are you serious? Over by the coffee vendor near the stage. Okay, let's check. Let's check. Over here. Local. Local. No NPC. I see no NPC. I see no NPC. Scroll up. Further down the road. Okay. Okay. Further down the road. Okay. Okay. Right here. Witherbark visitor. A donut vendor. Alright, let's purchase a donut. This is what we came here to do. He's not there. So they added an item that's supposed to let you fly in your home, making it easier to build homes, making it easier to see homes, making it easier to tour, and then that item is on a vendor that sometimes doesn't exist. Am I understanding this correctly? Fine. That's fine. That's cool. You know? If I wanted a game that made sense and was good, I could make it myself. I don't know how to make it, so no room to criticize. Who knows? You know, maybe if I were making a 20-year-old MMO, I would also decide to put really important items on a time-limited vendor that only sometimes exists. Maybe. Maybe so, who am I supposed to? You know, maybe I didn't get a degree in game making. You know, maybe they teach you that. Maybe they're like, actually, it's best if really important and good items are not available. Why is it not there? Jordan, I'm a little late on your comment there, but we just did what we were told. We weren't the bad guys. I don't want to shatter your reality, but I would point out that we're just doing what we were told was the line used by the bad guys. So maybe not the best defense. Maybe a different defense. You know, up to you how you want to frame your defense. Who am I to say? Just, you know, maybe not the best defense. Maybe not the best defense. All right, we are going to get to your home, Jellygood, I promise. I did, though, want to see the little pet items, actually. I just wanted to get a view of these before they go. So, we have little pet companion plinth. Okay, we see little companion. We see little companion. We see little companion. Oh, no, I know, Jordan. I'm playing with you. I'm playing off of you. I'm improving it. The people on Twitch don't see all the same chat, so I'm bringing them in with you. Ooh. Baby Winton? Roaming Baby Winton? Baby Winton! Ta-da! Hey, it's Blizzard, a small indie company. Give them a break. That's true. That's true. It's not like they're a team of over 400 people owned by a billion-dollar corporation owned by another billion-dollar corporation. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Okay, so do the cages also, they're just also as functional? It's just, you know, whatever design you want for your little guy? Wait, how many little guys can we have? Okay, we will do roaming perky pug. We shall do... Let's just put these out here. Let's just go. Let's just bunk. Bunk. What the... That one's significantly larger than the rest of them, but that's okay. Brunk. 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 Broom. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. All right, we got to pick pets for these. This is Sunflower. Sunflower shall do roam. This one, you shall be... Ooh. You can be Evil Goat. And you shall roam. For this one here, we will choose... Well, Brute does not want to be chosen. That's okay. We have 3 separate chickens. That's pretty good. That means we can finally put chickens in the lovely little chicken coop. We're so back. We're so back. Good game now. Good game now. Now good game. Now good game. Take everything back. It is good game. Okay, let's have Murkatath. I just want to see these guys roam around. I want to see... And then the last thing I want to test before we go to your house, Jolly Good, is I want to see if I, like, put things in front of them. Do they care, or do they just sort of walk around between them? You know what I mean? Like, do they have intelligent pathing or not? In the other home, it seemed like they just sort of clipped through stuff. Let's see. We gotta have a capybara. Can't not have a capybara. Okay. You can put down 100 Wintons, even if you only have one? I can have infinite Wintons? Look at them. They are beautiful. Is this one also... This one's just a different one? Yeah, okay. So this one's just big, like, for funsies reasons. This one's just giant for funsies. Okay, we'll have Gildon as well. Roaming, apply. Interesting that going into edit mode makes all the pets disappear. Okay. And then there they are. Interesting. Interesting. Why did I not... Does anyone know what the vendor with the jetpack item is called? Twitch chat, you guys know. You guys know. You guys absolutely know. The vendor that sells a really necessary and fun item that would make things better for everyone and therefore doesn't exist half the time? I'm pretty sure it's Blizzard law. Like, they have it on the posters, like, on all the walls. Every office cubicle has one, and it's like, no fun without suffering. That's the Blizzard motto. I think that's what it says. It's no fun without suffering. Anytime they add something good, have to make you suffer for it, right? I think that's it. I think that's it. Anyone that has current companion names turned on can see the names? Ooh. Really? You tell me the truth? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Okay. Jolly good, we have added you. And now we will visit you. We're going to visit the Jolly Good, for he, the Jolly Good fella. First person to ever make that joke, trademarked. Anyone else makes it, we will arrest them. What do we think? What do we think? Okay. Alright, just making sure my stuff is set there. Ah, J32 3000. Oh, does he sell it as well? I guess we'll do one double check and then we'll go there, Jolly Good. I'm sorry, I keep unintentionally lying to you. I don't intend to lie to you, but I am lying to you. You want to visit a prison or an arcade? That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Do I want to be in prison? Would I rather be in prison or go to an arcade? I think I might rather be in prison, to be honest. Arcades are loud and noisy. And loud and noisy and loud.
I am designed to serve. Greetings, user.
Okay, he does not sell it. And then we will check one last time to double, triple check that our guy hasn't suddenly disappeared. And then we shall go. Finally, we're safe. Safe from what? Safe from what? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Why is the vendor not here all the time? It's actually incredible that they would have such an important item going on. Going with you to prison? The most ADHD saying there ever was? Nah, what do you mean? What, you think just because of the way I act and am and be and make noises and everything else I do? I believe this is correct. Yes? I have invited the correct person? Yes, I believe so. 31 Glimmering Groove? Would you rather be imprisoned in an arcade or arcaded in a prison? Definitely the second. Definitely the latter. Definitely the latter. Maybe he's in Jolly's neighborhood. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That deserves a carrot pop. Whoa. I'll come back to your premise, I promise.
Ishno del Diab.
Now I'm angry. He's not there either. That was a silent pop. No! Noise filters! No! Okay, now we're at a prison. Look at this prison, though. Oh, hold on. Changing flying style. Flying style. Changing flying style. Okay, flying style changed. Okay, here we go. Look at this. It's all gated in, and it's all electric fences. You ran wires through all the fences. Oh, God. And in the back here, we have a little prison yard. Here's a little guy getting his little bench presses in. Sitting in the audience, we have Eldor. This is great. The little statues playing, but oh, that's so good. Look at that. That's really nice. That's really, really good. I like that a lot. Little bird. Illyria stopping. That's great, actually. That's really good. I like that. They have electric fence. Each of these towers has a little gun in it. And more locked doors. There's a guy in the watchtower. There's a camera watching us as we go in. And there's 2 locked doors on the way in. Oh, and what is this? What have we here? A side room. A room on the side. Oh. Big machines. Large machinery. Okay. This is the big machine room. As someone who's been to many a prison, I can... all prisons have a big machine room just like this one. I like to see it. I like to see it. This is what's powering the electric fence. I'm a bit lost for the electric fence. I was just one step ahead of you. Just slightly ahead of you. Of course, with the delay, actually, I think it's probably going to come out to... You will have typed that, and then I will say it, and it'll look like it's a reply, but I promise you. I would never lie to you. No. See, I have the cat ears. They make little bells. No one with little bells and cat ears would lie. That's true. Ooh. You talk faster than I type. I talk faster than I think. Alright, hold on. Spoilers. It's all loading. Spoilers. Look down. Look away. Close your eyes. Spoilers. You guys ever played that new game, Big Walk? I like that game. I was playing it with some of my favorite people. Lith and Whammo and Cheds and Mad and Dwarf and Jen. We were just walking around. I stole some keys. I grabbed a radio, and then I sang the song Radio, you know, like in Dispatch. Very, very loudly over the radio for not too long, just roughly like 5 or 6 hours, I think, straight. And then for some reason, no one else wanted to have a radio. For some reason, all the other radios got lost. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Okay. I think everything's loaded now for sure, right? All right. So leave your weapons at the door. Ah. This is great. This is so cool. Big fancy metal and magic detector. I like it. And you're in your warden outfit. Ooh, your outfit even fits. We leave our weapons at the door. Okay, hold on. Let me leave my weapon at the door. Beautiful. Okay, we've left our weapon. Surely they'll let us keep our helmet. We have a bad hair day, so surely they'll let us keep the helmet on. They'll let us keep the helmet on. Got a little scanner here. This is a cool construction of a scanner. We've got conveyor belt. We've got little bins. Little screen. Okay, let's see. Let's go through. Go through here. Make sure we turn around so they get the full scan. Am I free to enter? Am I free to enter? You're a monk? Your fists are your weapon? Good point. Good point. All right, chop off my hands. Chop off my hands. I'm too dangerous. Beard.
That is correct.
That is correct. Why, thank you. Greetings. Safe travels. Alright, we got a nice spiky thing. We have little owl guy. We have a registry to register that we have been here. Large thing here. We get our items, and then here's where we sign in. Ooh, lots of knobs back there. This is great. Big camera. Huge camera. Huge camera. This is really cool. Do we go left or right first? Which way shall we go first? And there's like a keypad. Great construction on this keypad. Floating desk. It's just 2 items. Floating desk and the jewel assortment. That's genius. I love when it's just a couple. I love the simple ones. I love the ones where it's just a couple items combined. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's yummy. Better with thyme. Yummy. Very good. Maybe that'll be the next sub goal. I'll go through the torture of drinking coffee that's actually warm. Okay, we got weapons as we come through. And now check people in, and then we've got all these knobs and gizmos. I'm sure they don't mind if I just go ahead and pull all these levers. Prisons like it when you just sort of hit buttons, right? I think prisons like. Anything? At ease, as you were. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you didn't see that. You didn't see me press those buttons. Bookshelves all around us, and then... Ooh. Got shelves with knickknacks, but more importantly, look what we've got here. Lovely custom chair made from the chandelier, statue, and all of the camera feet. Changes the keyboard. Ooh, what are we making the mouse out of this time? That's the corner of the elegant tied curtain? Oh, I don't know if I've seen that before as the mouse. That's great. And then, of course, this is the little roller item as the mouse wheel. That's awesome. That's really cool. This is where we keep an eye on all them prisoners. Oh, and you even have the wiring back here. You even added the wiring. Oh, that's some great attention to detail. That's so good. I like that you're following me around just in case I do something wrong. I'm very intimidated. No worries. But no, I'm wearing cat ears, so I couldn't possibly do anything bad. No one has ever done anything bad in cat ears, and that's a fact. So I think we're safe. I think we're fine. Hank breaks everyone out purely for clicking things. Yes. Clickety clickety click. Clickety click. The warden is a warden that tracks. The warden is a warden that tracks. That's right. That's right. Catwoman. Who is that? That sounds made up. That sounds made up. That's not a real character. Nope. No one ever does anything. Okay. I guess to be fair, probably the most iconic character who wears cat clothes is in fact a criminal explicitly. So you got me there. After we enter this... Ooh, we're going up to the prison. We're going up to the prison. Let's see. This is a very nice prison, by the way. This is a very nice prison. This is the type of prison they sent Ghislaine Maxwell to after she pretended that she'd never met the president. Sent her to a nice, happy prison with lots of dogs and plants. And that's not at all suspicious, right, guys? Right, guys? That's not at all suspicious. Not suspicious in the slightest. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Trying to get Illuminati'd? No. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. The American prison system famously is lenient and forgiving and treats people well. It has nothing to do with Ghislaine Maxwell's pretending not to meet the president. No. Perfectly normal. You even put gates over the... You even put gates over the window to the outside. That's really nice. So far, this prison's great. I'm loving this prison. So far, I'm happy to be here. In a prison in me here any day you want. You said it was like the stockades, and this is like the little portal going into the stockades. We're going into dungeon. Into dungeon. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. It is like stock of 8. Nope, that one doesn't. Not every word gets broken in the Russian accent correctly. You know, we're just gonna bail on that one. We're just gonna bail on that one. Oh wow. Wait, these are so nice. These are such nice prison rooms. This is where they put Maxwell after she pretended not to know the president. These are some great rooms. We got toilet. We have sleeping tree. Hi, sleeping tree. Do you think the tree is a pet for the prisoners, or do you think that this tree has done something wrong? What did this tree do to get locked up? That's a criminal tree. That's the most evil tree we've ever seen. Believe it or not, vehicular homicide.
I need to get closer.
Go through here. What didn't it do? Oh. I like the light coming through the window. Nice bed. Dude, these... Why is this prison nicer than my apartment? Look at that. We've got light. We've got more toilet. Pretty good. Pretty good. Does prison offer baby oil? Honestly, it's so nice it might as well, right? I just realized what you've done. I didn't even bat an eye seeing the rats because like it fits the theme so well. But you put out little rats, cause it's a prison. Oh, there's gonna be some great uses of these companion items. Actually, you got to add rats to your prison. That's pretty nice. It's a 10 out of 10 in my book. This is Chester, the rat. This is Stevie Wonder, the rat. Splat, the cockroach. Alright, let's go through here. What have we got? Ooh, this one's got like the moon shining down. Lovely area. This one even has a den. What are you... It's a little bad wolf. What'd this little guy do? I'm gonna break you out of here, guy. I'm gonna break you out of here. I don't care how many kids you killed that day. We're breaking you out of here. You're too cute to stay chained up. Let's go. Breaking this guy out of here. It's the Rose, like he's Beauty and the Beast. Or I guess just Beast. Let's go this way. What do we have? Oh! Don't. Thank you for not running out when I opened your cell directly in front of you. That would have been really awkward for me. I would have gotten in a lot of trouble. Thanks, bud. I owe you one. Oh my god, we even have a Pandaren-themed room? I love how all the prisoners get their own themed room. This is the nicest prison I've ever been to. They're treated so well. This is so good. I love this. This is so good. Worgen cell, that's why it's half and half. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Human, Worgen side. I love the idea that, like, every prisoner on their intake gets a private meeting with, like, an interior designer, and they're like, okay, how do we make the prison themed after who you are and what crimes you've committed? That's really good. That is really good. Okay, I'm gonna open this to come in, but please don't leave. Mr. Delver. I like your robot-themed room. Oh. There's 2 beds because there's 2 of you. This is such a cool idea. I love that all of the prisons have little guys in them. Adding the little guys is so good. You can add so much personality. There's little rats running around. Every one of their cells has a prison. There's an alarmobot just in case. That's so good. And just like the stockades, we can go left, or right, or forward. I think in this case, we're going to start by going forward. That's stolen valor. Moving things out of the way, my apology. Come through here. Many more rats. That one's named Herman. That one's named Dig. I like it, I like it. Okay, that guy's in carbonite. Probably shouldn't touch him. Little silver chimera. What did the flamingo do? What crimes has this flamingo committed? And you locked up the little plushy lion? Oh, I'm definitely breaking these people out. We're breaking everyone out. We're getting out of here. Yeah, we're doing a prison break for sure. More people in carbonite. Little Murloc. Little Murloc. Get this bird in cage? Maybe the cages cancel out and actually he's free? I think that's how it works, right? The 2 cages cancel each other out, and I think you have to let that bird go. I think he's free. Pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, we've got some doors. Let's take the left door first. We're feeling lefty today. What do we got here? Oh, meeting with your lawyers. That's always good. Always good to talk to a lawyer. Never, ever, 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 ever talk to the police without a lawyer. Ever. And we can't go through here, too, because you gotta let the privacy screen. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's head to the other side. And a camera up there. I like it. Like it, I like it. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see what we find on the other. It is place where can have gall. Oh, I love how you've made these phones. That's clever. The side of the mug with the seat cushions and the rope coil, that's clever. Little guard. That's clever. I love this look at that. That looks so good. This is a great prison. I love this prison. Exception. Yes, exactly. But are there conjugal visits? You'll have to ask the warden about that. Is this an execution room? Or are you torturing the flamingo? Are you torturing the flamingo? Alright, that's it. This prison's gotta go down. We're breaking everyone out of here. We're breaking out of this prison today. We're getting out of here for sure. Spider. Friendly neighborhood spider. Here we have... Huh? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this leads into the showers. We have a rat. I love the shower heads. They all have little knobs. Use the watering can as drains. That's smart. I like that. Got someone showering here fully clothed, as is tradition. This is cool. Okay, okay. I like that, I like that. And let's go through here. Whoever did this did a great job. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Anita, this place is great. Even has room for an audience? Yeah, not at all a terrifying thought. Not at all. Perfectly normal. Okay, uninhabited Tauren-themed room. I mean, when's the last time you saw a Tauren commit a crime? Uninhabited Horde-themed room with bunk beds. Okay. Okay. Lock up a flamingo, but... Oh. I won't snitch. I won't snitch. We've got a little dark iron dwarf who dug their way out, it seems. And the toilet's overflowing because they broke it. Oh, that's great attention to detail. That's awesome. That's really cool. I like that. I like that. Undead-themed room. Ah, sorry. He seems upset that I scared him. Little coffins. It. Okay. This is a cool prison. This is great. Every cell is completely unique. We got little rats. That one's named Bubonic. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Perfectly normal name for a rat. We've got little gnomes. And he's fishing in the toilet. This is great. He's got a fish. Oh, that's beautiful. I swear I never serve time. Of course not. Time serves you. Yep. Rat. Okay. What is happening here? Evil? We're doing a demonic summoning ritual, which has summoned a demonic beast from the demonic demon realm of the demonic demons. Very good storytelling. I love the storytelling. Goodbye, Murloc. Happy to have you sacrificed. Go this way. But let's loop back around and go the other way, because I don't want to miss the door on the other side. There might be a door there. It is a person. It is employee. Pushing cart. A maid cart, too. Really nice custom-made cart. This is the type of cart you would definitely sneak out in, for sure. Another ritual on the other side. Oh. I'm sorry, Void Rat. Ooh, that's cool. That's a fun effect. Alright, we got the Void effect all around him. You've even blended the Murlocs together so he looks like he's covered in Murloc blood. There's red everywhere, and the Dark Obelisk, and something evil coming through the Void Portal. Man, makes you think, good thing we killed Xalatath, right? Good thing we fully killed Xalatath. Otherwise, what other explanation would there be for us to go in a completely unrelated direction with completely unrelated characters at a completely unrelated zone doing a completely unrelated raid? I mean, Xalatath just about almost killed the entire world, so surely we would stay focused on that, right? We wouldn't get distracted going and doing something else worthless, right? Good thing we killed Xalatath, so there's nothing to worry about. Mm-hmm. Takes notes, Murlocs bleed red. Alright, those shelves make great chain beds? Yeah, they do! Yeah, they do! And here we have the other side, two little elephants together. And what do we have through here? Darkness coming through, Xalatath. Am I getting ambushed? Is he here to stab me when I walk in? Oh, this room's amazing! They've been counting the days, Xalatath is empowering them, that guy stabbed me when I walked in and I'm dead now. And they've broken a hole in the wall and they're escaping! This place is great! I love this prison. This prison's amazing. This is a great prison. Jordan, I wish someone had the vendor and we could just visit and get that jetpack. I'm with you. I'm with you, Jordan. I wish. But Blizzard decided that that vendor should not exist sometimes. For seemingly no reason. I'd love to be in the meeting where they decided, you know what? Let's have him just disappear sometimes. Let's have the vendor just kind of disappear. Ooh, we got a mess hall, a dining room. We got plates and forks and mugs. Lots of tables and rats. We have little guards watching us. It should be called Escape from Azeroth. Now you're thinking. That's a good one. There's where all the dirty dishes go. And what do we have back here? Today's food appears to be grapes, bread, cheese, corn/rice, peas, stew times 2, and orange powder. My favorite dish. Oh, wow. Even the kitchen is insanely detailed. Oh. We didn't see that. No one report that. Look at these custom ovens. What have you got here? The drained heart of Galakron with the coffee mug. The undermined bookcase on its... Genius. With the fence post, Oh, I love the That's a bug. Ignore that. I think that's the rotation bug. They're all supposed to look like this right here. These ones rotated themselves. So use your imagination. They're all supposed to be like that. This is the rotation bug. You know the rotation bug that's been in the game since the beta of housing? Yeah. Got these little things cooking. Ironforge fence posts to make the chimney. Got food up here. Coffee maker. Honey pot. Little items stacked in there. I love the construction of these ovens. They're really cool. Got stuff cooking, and then when we come back here... Got the mugs. Dishwasher! 30 dishes on right. You even added little stink effects. Machine. Huge dishwasher. And they come out clean. And you added little steam effects. This place is great! I can't copy the blueprint and then claim I made it. Damn. Got a refrigerator. Lots of stuff in the fridge. And on the right here, we've got just a bunch of food. Hey, Macho Mage. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. And then a freezer of some kind with a custom door. I like that. We've got a deer head. That's a cool effect. Wisps of hay. And I'm assuming in the back here that's a dyed rock. Yeah. We've got a Nixia's head in the top and then the wisps of hay and dyed rock coming out. That's fun. That's a really nice effect. That's pretty fun, actually. Little wolf on the wall. This prison's great. This prison's really nice. I've seen apartments worse than this prison. Man, maybe I should pretend I don't know the president. I could go to a prison like this. Security camera. Guard. A dark heart, like keypad or something? Maybe that's a lock? Only employees beyond this round or something like that, maybe? Let's see what we got back here. This is looking like a different... You even made a little hand scanner! That's genius. I love that. A cryopod with a silver hand banner. It's a little hand scanner. That's... Oh, and the last one is a retinal scan. I see. It's an eye. It's a big eye, so you scan your eye. And then in here is a hand scanner. That's cool. Okay, what is locked behind here then? We have an alarmobot. Don't worry, don't worry. So what have we got back here behind 2 rows of lock? Oh! Solitary confinement. What did the dragon do? Oh my god, I love... These are like little solitary confinement cells? That's the bug. Don't worry about that. Mental ward. Yeah, I hope you know we don't exactly do that anymore. Maybe it's different in Europe, but in the United States it's kind of illegal. Kind of not according to the law. Little guy with a little backpack. I don't know what he's done, but he's in solitary. That must be a really evil flamingo that we saw. Yeah. Maybe prison not as good as thought? Maybe prison evil? They tied up a gnome and they're electrifying the poor guy? Oh dear. I'm assuming you used a murloc to get those eyes? Okay. Thank you, Blizzard. That is... that is not the murloc I clicked on, but that works too, I guess. Electroshock therapy. Oh, yes. Electroshock therapy. Yes. That's what we tell the officials, right? No. It's not inhumane torture. It's therapy. Right, guys? Right? It's therapy. Oh, I fully understand Devil Goat being in solitary confinement. Devil Goat's scary. Devil Goat is very scary. Devil Goat can stay there, actually. Fully down for Devil Goat. Whoa! That's so cool. You made it look like they broke in? Oh, Murloc's riding the chain? You got an airship to airlift them out? That's cool. Only inhumane if they're human. That's true, I think. We might have to check the dictionary on that one. And what's here? I have an announcement. I have broken containment. I have successfully escaped the area that I'm supposed to be in. Spread the word. I have successfully escaped. I might be momentarily prevented from leaving my current area. I'm not stuck, so no need to start a timer. I'm just momentarily prevented from leaving the current room. So it's not stuck. I don't want to see any timers going, okay? Like I'm not stuck. I am temporarily relieved of my ability to leave the room that I'm in, which is not the same as stuck. Not the same as stuck. Not the same as stuck. I see you counting. No need to count. No need to count. No need to count. There's no need to count. I am clearly and obviously able to break out of here. I'm clearly just doing this for show, of course. Yes. I am not actually stuck. No. I would never be actually stuck. No. I would never be stuck. Okay, so sleep. Getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Don't worry about it. Jump up here, double jump! I have escaped. A jetpack would be great right now. You are so right. You are so right. I have escaped! I mean, I was never stuck to begin with. Right? Right. I log into the chat and Pank is stuck. What a surprise. No! Of all the times for you to join. No! Oh. Oh, that guy real locked up. That guy real locked up. That guy locked up for sure. I'm not a locking people up doctor, but I can say that that guy is locked up for sure. For sure. I managed to... He's a witch! Burn him! Kill him with fire! Burn him! Be gone! What? What do we find up here? It couldn't be. It's a beautiful view of the oh, no, I love that you put this up here so we get to see it. This is such a cool contraption. And then we get to see down below. This is so cool. Embroidered Embarry tent, Torin windmill, Titanic tearful fountain, the small Ghanaian Wilma. Very good construction, very good instruction. Welcome anytime. You picked a perfect time to join. As you can see, I am not stuck. Interesting. We can even see out a little bit. Those are the padded cells. Very interesting. That's cool. That's cool. I love that you included that. Is there another wing? Have we seen everything there is? I do not... We have the guards up there. Oh, this house is awesome. Yeah, another person! Yeah. We did this one. We did... Yes. Oh, I believe we've seen it This is so cool. This prison was awesome. Just when you thought you'd seen everything, there was even more. The breakout? The solitary confinement rooms? The poor little flamingo who must have done something heinous? This is so cool. I love the little telephones. So they can talk to one another. I mean, this is... Right, I did forget about the room where there's a big audience to see someone be tortured and killed. So... maybe take that part into consideration. But other than that, great. Other than that, great prison. Great prison. A prison like this makes me wish I could pretend I didn't know the president so I could go to a great prison. You know? And to think all I'd have to do is tell the president's personal lawyer, who's also the head of the Department of Justice, that I've never met the president. And then I could be in a prison just like this. It's so nice. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, good. I want to see the breakout again. The breakout is so clever. Where is it? Which one of these is the breakout? Nope, that is goat. This breakout is so clever. I love this. The way that you made, like, the roof caved in, and the little wood coming through, and it's all destroyed. You have the shingles on the floor, and the little guy riding the chain. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Actually, Mr. Jolly Good Fellow, would you mind if we visited your arcade as well? I mean, given the quality of this prison, which is really high quality, I kind of do want to see the arcade, if that's okay with you. That's impressive. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is, Sarah. This thing's crazy. Isn't it so cool? And because of the new little companions, there's rats and roaches and alarm bots, which adds so much personality to the thing. It's so good. It's genuinely a fantastic. There's a little cockroach here. His name is Ira. Oh, you're back. Okay. I was worried I'd killed Ira or stepped on him or something. Got the guys in Carbonite. All right. Well, I mean, this place is crazy good. I love this place. Little Panda and Little Prison. Okay, let's head to the arcade. First, though, I have to go back out and pick up my weapon that we left out at the front, if you guys remember. Jump down here. You guys remember we went through the metal detector, and I had to put my weapon away, so let's grab my weapon back. Beautiful. Okay, let's head to your arcade. Actually, before we do, let's double check. Let's see if the jetpack vendor is present. And then we will go to the arcade. He wasn't present earlier, but I don't know if it's like a hourly thing or whatever. So let's go check real quick. Let us go see. I'm assuming in the right direction. Yes. Yes, I'm going in the right direction. Jetpack vendor.
Salutations.
Okay. Let us see your beautiful arcade. Would you guys be able to direct me as well to where it is on the Horde side, and we can just check while we're there? The jetpack vendor? Because, it'd be pretty hard to get me permanently stuck in a place if I got a jetpack. Fun fact, that's the reason they don't give prisoners jetpacks. Fun fact. That's the real reason. Challenge accepted. Okay. When you said it was an arcade, I didn't think you meant that it was physically an arcade machine. The joystick and the buttons, little shooty thing, little blocker, little aliens. I didn't think you meant it was physically an arcade. That's so cool. I'm kind of surprised this all fit within the budget, to be honest. Give me the inspect, because these little guys still cost 5, right? They didn't reduce it. Let me check. Hello? Let me inspect. No, hello? Yes, I know platform. Platform. I guess I'm not allowed to inspect the rooms, but that's okay. That's okay. You wanted to be arcading in a prison instead of prison in an arcade, after all? That is true, Custodian. That is true. That is true. Do you only do viewer walkthroughs, or do you build on stream too? No, I'm really, really good at building, right, guys? Tell Sarah how I'm. We do building. Yes, we do building streams. Picture the best house you've ever seen. I built it. Could you lie? Would anyone wearing cat ears lie? Ask yourself that. Can't lie if you're wearing cat ears, can you? Impossible. It's impossible. This is so cool. The house is an arcade machine. 1 and 2 players, button, joystick. This is so cool. I've never worn cat ears and I lie all the time. See? Custodian's got my back. See? I'm actually Frank Lloyd Wright, the famous architect? Yes! Yes! Is this where the coin goes? Thank you for the follow, Sarah. Nice to see you. But you mentioned the cat ears, so it's decided? Yes, trust the cat ears. Look, they make a little jingle. I don't know if it picks up on the microphone, but they jingle. I mean, look at that. The little coin. You've made a little rail for the coin, and the coin goes in the slot? I hear them? Oh, perfectly. Those are your cats? Wait, are those actually your cats in the little GIF? Are those actually your cats? Because that's fantastic. Yes? The little guys. Oh, your cats are beautiful. Look at them. Beautiful cats. Very happy with beautiful cats. Happy to see cats. That is beautiful. What stats do the cat ears come with? Let me check my character sheet. I'm trying, but it's not popping up. I could have sworn I had a character sheet, but it's not. It doesn't appear. I'm trying. No, I don't think I have a character sheet. You guys have a character sheet? I could have sworn I had a character sheet. Oh well. Good question. Well, we'll have to figure it out. Plus 10 Spanish. All right, let's head inside the arcade machine. All right, we have to wait. We have to let everything load for a second. Let everything load. Let everything load. Wait for things to load. This guy's officially lost it. Maybe I had if you could spell. Got him. Checkmate, Lith. You made a small spelling error, therefore your argument is null. You have to slap your head a few times and then it loads. I don't know. That sounds like a lie. Jordan, are you wearing cat ears? Because if you're wearing cat ears, it must not be a lie. Hey, McLaren. Long time no see indeed. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You have to touch your epiglottis and left toe simultaneously to pull up your own character sheet. So I know what the epiglottis is, but a friend of mine who is off screen, you can't see them, doesn't know what that is. So maybe you should describe to them what that, because I know, but like they don't, you know, for a friend, maybe you could explain what that is. Okay, so we're in the inside. It's definitely loaded by now. We can see the coin slot that we just walked through. And now we're inside the arcade. It is little metal spider. We're in metal. That happens, I'll shift it and make it a Discord icon for raid. It's a little flippy flap in the back of your mouth. All right, let's give it a try. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work, unfortunately. I did try it. I did try it. I guess you weren't wearing cat ears. Guess you weren't wearing cat ears. Sorry, this machine still has a few bugs in it. Get out. Get out of your own home. Get out. This is my home now. I claim it. Okay, we got lots of machines. I love that we're, like, inside the arcade machine right now. Like, following the wires and the machinery. Oh, I think we're being told to go left instead of right first, so we'll go left real quick. Got Tesla coils. Got the purple. I went back to Silver Moon for something, and now I can't remember what. Probably the clip of me doing the thing I just did. Although, Lith, if you could forget that you made that promise, that would be great. Also, hello, River Song. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. As promised, I'm doing cat ear stream, as promised. As promised. What do we have inside here? Oh! I know what this is. Do you guys see what this is? This is that really, really cool laser bike thing from the Tron level in Kingdom Hearts. And nowhere else. That's cool. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's sick. I like that. The little Tron bikes. Can I sit in them? No, but that is okay. That's okay. That is okay. That's cool. I love the Tron. That's super cool, actually. All right, let's head on through. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? If you want me to. I was just checking if you were lying, Jordan, you see. I was just checking. All right, let's go through here. Okay. Is this a maze of some kind? Hmm? Let's investigate. Is this a maze? Walking around, seeing things through walls, glowing orb. Do I get it for points? Wait a minute. This isn't a maze. This is... Is that orb meant to indicate what I think it indicates? Is this like a Pac-Man board? Is that what this is? It is! It's this little ghost. Look at the little ghost. Get the points. Where is Packed Man? Packed Man? Oh, there's one of the coasts that's been eaten and he's on his way back. That's so cool. Ooh, nice custom construction on the cherries. Using the sconce with seat cushions to make the cherries? That's clever as hell. That's clever. Oh, I love that. Where's Pac-Man? Show me the man of Pac. Waka waka. I will do the Pac-Man call. Waka, waka waka. I think Pac-Mans are attracted to that call, right? That's the sound they make? That's the one thing Pac-Man and Fozzie Bear have in common. Well, and the other thing. Hello? It is Mrs. Pac-Man. How did you... Oh. It's dyed placards to make the, like, lipstick effect. That's also really clever. And the curved tables mixed into each other with the seat cushion. That's so clever. Isn't it Mrs. Pac-Man C called it? You did call it. How did you call that? Mad Fingers, how did you know that? How did you know that this was specifically Mrs. Pac-Man and not Pac-Man? What gave that away? How did you know? So it's a girl now. Yes, yes. How did you know that, Mad? How did you know? Okay, let's go through here. We've got portal. Portal in. Oh. Okay, we have big spaceship that's shooting a asteroid. Almost like that game Asteroids. What have we got here? Thing being built. Pad for deployment. A crashed ship at the bottom. Oh, it's a drill. Cool, drill. And then big ship above shooting an asteroid. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. I'm liking that. Okay. It is asteroids. Oh? What have we of here? We have left is one way, right is another way. Oh. It is Hubert, if I remember correctly. Look at him! Look at him! You're welcome in advance. Oh, God. Lith, what have you sent me? Alright. Someone ban Lith. The speech bubbles are so good. You've got all the little items there, and the little snake. Hello, little snake. Oh my god, this is so cute. That's so great. Okay, let's see the other side. Let's see the other side. What? What are you? Little block guy? Is this what I think it is? This little crane stacking boxes? Is this Tetris? That's so cool. I love that this is a giant arcade machine with a bunch of arcade games inside of it. It is little Tetris. Yes, beautiful Tetris. Beautiful Tetris. Beautiful. Wanted to get one of those armored vault bots, but haven't yet? How to acquire? Let us see. Armored vault bot. Oh, it doesn't tell you the source, but that's okay. That's fine. Whatever. Zone Mechagon. Oh, yep. Never gonna have it then. Never gonna have it then. Never gonna have it. Nope. Wait, I can put pets in house? Yeah, Lith, where you been? Remember when we just went through the prison and there were rats everywhere and little robots and all sorts of different things? It was added a super long time ago, Lith. Like, you're so far behind, dude. I can't believe you didn't even know. It was added, like day ago. Like, such a long time ago. Like, almost a full week. Almost one entire week. And M0s, because I'm a sweat? Without me? Okay, we've got big tunnel. Oh, wait, is this what I think it is? Some sort of ball intended to hit pins? You made a giant pinball machine? That's crazy. You even have the little paddles. You even have the little paddles working. And there's the ball. The spicy mean ball. That's so clever. And you have the little ball on free roam, so he's allowed to bounce around the pinball machine. That is so cool. That is really, really cool. That's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. So we're all in agreement that we're going to go ahead and hit Jolly Good in the back of the head, knock him out, take credit for the house. We're all in agreement? I think we're all in agreement. We built this house, right? This is our house now, right? I think we're all in agreement. Take a look how you construct this. You got Silver Moon pillars with the lamp on top. We have the Oreo portfolio. Using the ash well as the little bumpers on top is genius. Machine cogs. That's a little speed up ball thing. This is fantastic. Oh, wait. I even have bump and hide player. This is fantastic. That's so cool. They even have little ball. This is so good. That's crazy. A room-sized pinball machine? Here's how it looks in first person. Because this thing is huge. Oh my god, it's so cool. You did such a good job with this. Crazy. You said there's two more games to say? Oh, Sarah, you made the Clue Mansion. I have seen one Clue Mansion recreation before. I'd love to see yours as well. That's a great one to recreate in WoW Housing, because all the little rooms. And trying to find a way to, like, connect the rooms and stuff to fit the board is challenging. Okay, so this was all one path, right? But we have more than one path to go? Is that correct? Where shall we go next? Follow person, follow person. Going through. The inner workings of an arcade machine. This is what a real arcade machine looks like inside, by the way. It's full of knobs and levers and leaking oil. Mm-hmm. I should know. No way. What are these platforms? Dude, you had to individually... No way. Every single one of these platforms is 2 doormats with 8 placards inside? And you had to do that every single time for every platform? And this game doesn't have a select or a copy and paste or a group? You had to individually... That's crazy. Hi, little guy. Can you put a bunch of stuff around here as well? That's insane. Hey, Balami, welcome in. This is insane. That's the type of activity you do when sitting in 45-minute queues. This is crazy. You had to individually place every Jolly good, you've got to have the totals, right? How many placards is this? How many platforms is this? You had to individually place every single... There's a hammer here. That's the sound it makes. That's the sound it makes. Actual sound, by the way. They used me for the recording. This is crazy. You didn't see that. You did not see that. Everyone, I command you to forget that you saw that. You do not have permission to remember the thing you've just seen. Look at that. I saw nothing exactly. Yes. 800 placards. This is 800 placards. Oh my god. 800 placards and 200 doormats. This is dedication. This is crazy. This is so good. Insane. This is so cool. I don't believe you've done this. This is incredible. This is genuinely impressive. This is wild. And look at your handmade Donkey Kong. Holding a barrel. This thing is amazing. And there's Pauline. That's so good. Look at the little Pauline. Using the little lamps as the legs and dress is very clever. One item for both. And then, of course... What a great game to end it on here. This is incredible. Quick. Alright, everyone, quick. Alright, we know what must be done. I'm gonna kill him and take credit. Dueling cancelled? Dueling cancelled? Oh, what? I'm not allowed to murder a guy in his own house? What does this world come to? What does this world come to? That's crazy. That's so cool. How did you do this? How did you do this? We all saw this. Man, how could you do that to me? Why you gotta expose me like that? Well, now you're just showing off, huh? That's the jetpack we were talking about, if you were wondering. That's the jetpack that lets you fly in your house while you're building and reviewing, and is for some ungodly reason on a vendor that is only in existence sometimes. I'm telling you, dude, that's the Blizzard motto. No fun without suffering. No fun without suffering. This way. This house is crazy. I know we've been doing it the whole time, but let's let Jollygood know how incredible these houses were. Both of these things were insane. The prison, the arcade. Where? How do I get one? There is a vendor that appears sometimes, I'm told, appears sometimes in the villages that lets you purchase jetpack to fly. Guys, where is the one in the Horde village? We can go take a look at it. We can go see if he's there, and then hopefully that is informative to the others as well, who might be looking for it. But crazy. Look how good this looks. What a great... The whole thing is an arcade machine. You go inside, you get to see the inner workings of the arcade machine, and you've represented a bunch of different games inside. Insanely good. Genuinely crazy good. So good. North of the Architect in the Horde version? Now what you're saying? In the Horde version, it's north of the Architect? Let's go. Let's go see. Let's go see. Round of applause for Jollygood. Yeah, that was crazy. That was such a good house. I can't get over how good that was. Too good. Too good. North of the Architect in the Horde village. Okay. Let's go say hi to the Architect. Also, we should double check if they... No, they have the same endeavor. That's okay. That's okay. Nothing for me to steal here. You buy the Architect, you mean the Contractor, right? So we're going just north of the Contractor here. North of the Contractor. Like up this way. Ah, he's here! Oh! Does that say duration 24 hours? Blizzard, what are we doing? What are we doing, Blizzard? So, we're gonna give the frankly needed and much requested ability to fly within the houses. Why does this say duration 24 hours? Is this the right guy? Lucas Lair, you're suggesting that this is not the right guy? Seems like this is the right guy. So Blizzard says, okay, we're going to add the frankly needed and much requested ability to fly within your home, to make construction easier, exploration easier, and the way that we're going to do it is by putting it on a time-sensitive vendor that only exists sometimes, and then the item itself only lasts for 1 day, so you have to go buy new ones every time. Can anyone come up with, like, a reason for why? This is more insulting than if you just hadn't added it entirely. What do you mean I have to go find a vendor that only sometimes exists, and then when I buy the item, it's not a toy, it's a single object that lasts for 24 hours from the time at which you buy it? So you're telling me, like, if I'm someone who's maybe, say, the core audience of this game, someone who's an adult who has, say, a job and works, and maybe the one day that I am able to sit down and play with the really cool housing feature they just added, if the day that I can play just happens to be the time where this guy is not here, I just am not allowed to fly in my house. I just have a worse experience for no reason. What are we doing? Can we, whoever was in charge of making that decision, let's go ahead and court-martial them, fire them, shoot them out of a cannon, cut off their toes, feed them to a wood chipper. I don't even, why even add it at this point? I don't, don't forget to tar and feather them too. Exactly. Can anyone come up with a single good reason for why it would be a 24-hour item on a limited time vendor that sometimes isn't there? You know, I'm surprised they didn't make it unique. Oh, Bas van der Werf. Oh.
I can't carry any more of those.
The best part is, Bas van der Werf, they did make it unique. It is actually unique. Look at that. You can't carry more than one of those items. It is. It is a unique item that only lasts 24 hours from a vendor that only sometimes exists. And the craziest thing is like, am I wrong, or does it not take more time and effort to make it this restrictive, right? Like, just slapping it on a vendor would be easier, right? Than making it a time-limited item on a different vendor that only sometimes exists? Why go through all the extra time and effort to make it worse? I guess that's the Blizzard motto, right? Take the longest amount of time to deliver the worst product possible. Maybe I'm just jealous. Maybe I'm just jealous. Could you imagine having a job where you could do this bad of your job and still have your job? In fact, maybe be rewarded for being this bad? When you buy one, stick it in your Warbound bank, buy another, stick it in your regular bank. The item itself only lasts 24 hours, Lord of Voodoo. So no matter where you put it, it just deletes itself after a day. It's an item you can only have one of, that only lasts for a day, that only comes from a vendor that itself only is sometimes there. And the craziest part is, you know what's even crazier about this? As a monk, I can just do Zen Flight. Look at that. I can just fly around freely. Instant cast. Anytime, anywhere, at any place. But when it comes to flying in the home, and then also it crashed. Also the game crashed. Does Zen work inside? No. No, it doesn't. It does not work inside. Nope. That's actually crazy. I genuinely cannot think of a single legitimate reason for why the jetpack is so terrible. Why go out of your way, take extra time and effort to make the jetpack worse? Blizzard's like, fine. We will add the highly requested feature, but remember the Blizzard motto, no fun without suffering, okay? You can have your feature, but it only lasts a day, and you can only have one. And it goes on a vendor that sometimes doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, sure. I guess so. And when you log out, it just goes away regardless of the duration? What are we doing? Heaven forbid I'm some poor dad of 4 somewhere, and my only day to play someday is when I'm so lucky my 1 hour I get to play today has the guy, but I forgot I need to take the dogs, let me walk out, I get kicked for being AFK, now the item's gone and the vendor's not there anymore, so I just don't get to play the game that day. Incredible. Welp. I hate everything and everyone. Okay. Continuing on. Custodian, I believe you are next on our list, unless someone else on our list is able to claim their spot first. I do have my official list, and if you are in the chat as someone who has been placed on the list on a previous day who we were not able to get to, please speak up now, or forever hold your peace. It might have left Reese in your bags. That is also true, Boss Fonderverf. That is also true. It might just not be there. Valid crash out. Thank you, Eddie-Beth. Thank you. I genuinely cannot fathom why it was done this way. Pig is about to go fetch his bathing toaster. I swear Blizzard has, like, Teams meetings scheduled on their calendar that's titled, like, making the game worse. All right, everyone. Welcome to our weekly enshittification meeting. Has everyone brought their presentation for which part of the games we can make needlessly complicated, clunky, and bad? What's that? You suggest flying on a time-limited vendor that itself is time-limited? You are promoted. You are promoted. You are now promoted. Welcome back. You're now in charge of housing. I've never heard of an idea quite as terrible as a limited time item on a vendor that is also limited time, providing a necessary and some might say needed feature. You're getting a promotion. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Can you believe this, little Volpera? Can you believe this? Bet you can't believe it. Okay, well, it looks like no one in the chat said or spoke up, so I guess we're going to Custodian. The guy who came up with the jetpack's the guy who created the time-lost proto-drink. How do you get on the list? You just ask. Would you like to be on the list, Sarah? I'll add you right now. We got the official Pilot G2. Official. All right, SX. Okay, you are now on the list. And just so you know, I have a physical list that I keep in between weeks. So if for whatever reason we're not able to get to your house today, all you have to do is drop into a future stream. Just say, hey, Pank, I'm on the list. You owe me a visit, and we will go visit. Can you purchase multiple jetpacks? Oh, you're going to love this, Anita. You're going to love this. You might think, oh, maybe the intent is that you buy a couple and you stock up on them. Right, Anita? Right? That would be great, right? That would be a good idea, right? But you see, Blizzard doesn't do good ideas. We only do bad, terrible ideas. You can't carry any more of those items. Nope. Nope. You get one. You get Uno.
What can I do for you?
If you message us on Discord, are we on the list? Yes and no. That depends on, like, if I messaged you a while ago before the streams, probably not. If I've messaged you recently, then yes, you are. If I've messaged you within, like, the last month or two, then yes. You would just need to let me know what your Discord name is. If it's not the same as your current name. I got evicted temporarily from Razorwind because apparently it's, quote, unsafe to have a, quote, viable void light missile hidden in my house without a working launch system. Yes, Custodian, that does sound like those guys are being really unreasonable. No, it's not Custodian. Your name is not Custodian, but I can find you because you will be on the character probably named Custodian. Probably is my assumption. What, the Easter Bunny isn't real? Way down in offline mode? I figured. I'm always in offline mode too. I feel ya. I feel ya. Am I dyslexic as well? Might be. You know what, Custodian? Why don't I just go online and you can invite me? How's that sound? Reading is hard. I just went online and then you can invite me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, back to offline. Back to offline. You guys didn't see that. I was online for a second. That was scary. Oh. All right, which one are we visiting, Custodian? I believe you said so already. Let me scroll up. Numero 40. All right, we're going to 40 Sacred Heart Vineyard. Sacred Heart Vineyard. No, reading is easy. It's maths. That's hard. Maths can be quite hard. Maths can be quite hard. Math can be quite hard. That is true. That's so true. All right. Looks like we're here. Custodian, you have a little trailer? Hey, boss, welcome to my fabulous beachside villa. Hey. Hello. Your now name is Conservationist in quotes, Custodian. Ooh, Conservationist. Ooh, what up in the world? Are these little tires? Oh, right, Elixir of Tongues. That's right, that's right, that's right. You said I should buy an Elixir of Tongues. Obviously, I don't need it because I can hear you, but I'm just going to do it anyway because you told me I should. Tongue. Okay. I guess it doesn't exist. I lied, Custodian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. It'll never happen again. Yeah. Oh, Custodian feels I shut up. My build is on. My show is on. Beautiful. Okay. You said this here's my new RV I's working on. Hello. I'm ready to learn more. Go away. I'm gonna invest. Hang on. Tell Custodian I walked away. That's a newish. Oh. The house itself is a fixer-upper, I've been told. Got it on sales from some human in a face mask. Little suspicious, little suspicious. Little suspicious. Little suspicious. Out back here we have bathtub. Fence. Uh-oh. What? Oh no. Oh. Okay, so what is that over there? We're gonna have to expedite the construction of that there RV. You do have some fire coming out of your house. What is that? Sorry. Paying attention, not getting distracted. I'm about to be homeless, aren't we all? Most people are one firing away from homelessness. And let me tell you, that's not a sign of a bad economy. It's a golden age. I'm telling you, it's a golden age. Things aren't bad. Nope. Rufus, build! Build faster. Oh my god, he's a good boy. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's a little construction puppy. Oh. Okay, custodian rolled away. Loving the little puppy, building the little RV. Wrong flying mode. Have to swap flying modes. I'm gonna get a closer look at how they did that fire effect. I'd like to learn more about the fuego on your home. Got junk coming through. You've stacked a lot of... How are you getting this much smoke? Full fire lamp for the fire. How are you getting that much smoke? That's a couple items together, isn't it? Or rather, the couple of the same item, rather. There's no way that's one item producing that much smoke, right? And the chimney's got a big fire with lightning and... Oh, that was cool. Got a lot of garbage up front. That's cool. I like the firefighting. That's good. You got your... You still have your antenna. Hey, RoboDuels, welcome by. This has got to be the coolest house I've ever seen. Oh, this house is going to be great when we get inside. Don't you worry. Oh, but if you want to see cool houses, you should also check the other houses that we looked at. Just RoboDuels, if you go back just like maybe 30 minutes, skip over me ranting for 10 minutes about how terrible skip that part. Skip that part. We saw a house that was an arcade machine full of arcade games, and before that we saw a prison full of stuff. It's so cool. It's so cool. The custodian house is going to be great, too. Right now, everything's being firefighted. Too bad we don't have a word for fight in the past tense. Firefighted. Got the burning fire coming up with the trash and the boards. Also, what the hell is going on with your neighbor, dude? That's great. Sorry, getting distracted. Getting distracted. Okay, are we ready to head inside, custodian? You're gonna follow pals just off the custodian house? Well, thank you for coming, RoboDuels. Thank you for standing by. The Stormwind Forge. You're right, Matt. You're absolutely right. That is the Stormwind Forge making the smoke. You're absolutely right. Mega Mecha Gorilla. I reckon it's a total loss. Hopefully Rufus finished the RV. Yeah, Rufus is looking pretty hard at work. He'll, yeah, he'll finish that right up. Hey, Celestia, welcome by. So happy about being able to add pets, right? When we saw the prison earlier, just the fact that, like, they were able to add little rats running around and the little alarmo bots and some roaches did so much to add to the ambiance of the house. I'm actually surprised at how well it benefits the system. We got to see the little roaches, little rats all around the prison. It was so cool. Oh, hey, boss, you finally made it. I did made it. I done did made it. That's a big roach. Oh, my God. That roach is the size of your rat. Can't believe my house burned down all those milliseconds ago. We're in the RV! Oh, we're in the RV. That's why the house is... I'm following, custodian. I might be slower than most, but I did catch up. Catch up. Got the bones around here. There's so much cool stuff to see here. You've got the little cafe on there. All sorts of items around. We got a saddle. We're inside an RV. That's so cool. Got the cupboards and a chimney. You've even got tile floor. My VentureCo Connects put me onto a new gig. Some conservation work out here in the Coiled Isle, whatever that is. I'm with you there, custodian. Where are we doing at the Coiled Isle? Don't we have a villain to go hunt down? Isn't there a grand villain who just got, like, inches away from ending the world? Why are we going to the Coiled Isle? Your little keyboard types! Oh, and you've even put stuff on the screen. Is that the loading screen for the new raid? Get out. That's awesome. That's so cool. You've got the little loading bar. You've got the... That's awesome. That's genuinely amazing. Ooh. Keyboard's typing away. We've got here a mouse. Is this your phone charging? Maybe. That's so cool. Oh, and look at your PC. How have you constructed this guy? Oh. It's an upside-down Pandaren stone wall. That's cool. This is my coworker, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. How's it going, bud? Oh, your name actually is Jeff. He's not from around here. Picked him up in Duratar. Got it. Got it. Got it. I don't want to alarm you, Custodian. I don't think you're supposed to take the endangered wildlife from Duratar, but I won't turn you in. I'm not a snitch. I'm not a snitch. Got a tire in the back here. You got a banjo on the wall with what looks to be one string left. You've met my 3-stringed banjo before. I did meet your 3-stringed banjo before. It's currently 1-stringed. Well, what happened? Dude, you have all the new decor from the new island already? Here's my table full of items I'm currently conserving. Now I see. I see what you mean by conservationist. I thought that was a weird profession for you, Custodian. Now I understand. You're a conservationist. I get it. I see. I understand. Oh, I love your little... Are you cooking something up? Anything? At ease, gentlemen. What you cooking? Got some food in the sink. Got some coffee. You got a TV up there? Oh. You know what? I can't use yours because you're a horde. 1 second, though. I have my own. No worries, no worries. There we go. Okay, we're matching. Oh. And then you vomited on me. That you might think at first that that's rude, but it's actually customary in goblin cultures to vomit on your guests. It's a sign of goodwill. Love the new tiles for the flooring and walls, right? It's so good. What are you guys? Helpful workshop bot? Little headphones? I love all the stuff everywhere. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, and what do you got here? Little mecha gopher? Is that all manually made? That's crazy. Oh, which one? The tiles? Yeah. Yeah. Every single one of these tiles is individually dyed and placed. Yeah. Crazy, right? If you got the technology to shrink down really small, there's a critter under the bed. Have down there. There is something under the bed. Do you guys see that? See its little legs? I do not have the ability to become small, it looks like. Poor Custodian. I'm sorry, Custodian. Do not have ability to become small person. Am stuck as person of regular size. I know, very disappointing. But there's a little critter under the bed. I call him Pencil Potato on account of he kind of looks like a potato with pencils stuck in him. You know, I've never heard a spider described as a pencil with, or a potato with pencil stuck in it. But, you know, looks like Pencil Potato to me. Look at that guy. Good old Pencil Potato. I feel safer knowing he's living under the bed. I like that you've also set up the couch to be its own bed as well. Stuff on the walls, the one-string banjo. We're in an RV, which is super cool. The disco ball is still there. Okay, I'm following you, Custodian. I apologize. What's going on here? This here's where my, employees are currently carrying out some conservation work. Ah, I see. I see. Take after Bobby Kotick, do we? These are my employees. Custodian, this is really awkward, but, your doorway might be goblin-sized, and I might not be goblin-sized. This is terribly... Did you make a custom handbag? Satchel with the necklace to make a handbag? That's great, actually. And there's a little AC on the side. Oh, this place is amazing. Thank you for letting me in, Custodian. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so here's where your quote-unquote employees are doing conservation work. I understand, I'm following. Thank you for the beer. Don't mind the door hole. It's a work in progress. Of course, of course. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. It happens, it happens. Who hasn't left a giant door-sized hole in the side of their RV while watching their employees dig? There they are. Oh, now they're all back. Look at all the little employees. And you named them. You named them. Archaeologists, security, enforcer. This is incredible. This here's the record player. It keeps the archaeologists docile. They love smooth jazz. Of course. This is a cool custom construction. Got the water flowing through. Oh. Little house here. Little coffee left around. Speaking of, everyone, don't forget to drink your... God, how long have we been doing this? This is 7-hour-old coffee. Really aged well. Yeah. Like a fine artisanal milk. Custodian, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a little large. Thank you for letting me in. Thank you. Dude, you've got an entire area here and you've got your little mobs going around? Wayward Spirit, you've named all of the little pets! You've named all the little pets so that they fit! Wayward Spirits? My god. A shingle with the PAL beds to make a flotation device is clever as hell. The steam rising up, the fog, little tiny apparition. Spider is named Spider. Makes sense to me. Archaeologist. This is beautiful. Cave's got the most realistic water I've ever seen. It does have realistic water. How did you do that? I reckon it's genuine, real water. How did you do that? Does look like real water to me. Well, an artisanal room. I understand. You're so right, Sarah. You are right. You're 100% right. Absolutely. Okay, we got the archaeologist working. According to my archaeologist, this is the final resting place of, Ook ooga oog ooga og og ooga go 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 go. That's a very good name. I knew him well, actually. I knew. Oh. Okay, spirits can't see you if you stand still. I don't know if you guys knew that. Using the spirits as NPCs is so cool. Little snack. Hello. There's a snack. And what do we have here? I love your archaeologists everywhere. Oh, who are you? Up. Ooh. Ooh. My fellows are still working on prying this lid open. I can't wait to see it. Open the lid. Figure there's something worth conserving in there. In talks with multiple museums about the subject, awaiting the findings. I wouldn't open it, though? Well, that's why you're not an enterprising, successful goblin of business. Just a hunch? Nah. Ooh, more snake. Hello, little worm. That worm's name is Zan. I'm happy about that. This place feel more blueberry flavored to you now? Maybe? Getting a hint of raspberry? What, a chocolate? The Shrine of Halazi, Loa of the Hunt. Oh, sorry to make you stop glowing. I don't... Okay, Custodian wasn't look. No one tell Custodian that I did that. Don't tell Custodian. Don't tell Custodian I did that. It's probably more valuable when it's glowing, so don't... Oh. Oh, hey, Custodian, hey, how you doing? I was just standing here, just minding my own business. Wasn't doing anything on my own. Didn't touch nothing. Didn't break anything. Just, standing about. Whoa. You goblinized me. Who gave you permission to goblinize me? This does work, though. Now I actually fit in all the holes. I like that it doesn't move the camera, though. It just zooms in up here. Always knew there was a Ventrico Enforcer in there somewhere. Yeah. I come from a long line of Ventrico Enforcers. Imagine my two goblin parents' surprise when I came out a fully tall night elf. Keep these archaeologists in line for me, would you? I got another cup of coffee. Oh. Yeah, keep working, guys. You, Archie, thatology. My guys, Keep doing what you're doing. I can find something before Custodian gets back. Around, stealing things. Get back. No hole there. Doesn't look like there's a way for us to break out. Doesn't look like it. This is so cool. I love that they named all the little guys like they're NPCs. They're wayward spirits all around. The monkeys are archaeologists. The little skeleton is named Up. There's a tiny apparition. Even the snakes have names. It's so cool that you were able to add basically NPCs to your house. That almost makes up for the fact that this jetpack item is terrible and implemented awfully, and whoever's decision that was should be bad and feel bad. Ooh. This is cool. This is pretty cool. I got the sorcery's grassy garb from watching the Pank stream. What a great thing to get. Boy, I sure am glad I tuned into Pank. Heyo. How's it going with the coffee? Coffee in one hand, beer in the other. That's a successful person. Hey, Pank, I heard there's some new jetpacks. Do you have any thoughts on it?
Slope it down, dude.
Yeah. No thoughts at all. No thoughts at all. None. Nope, no thoughts at all. It's a great item. I think, you know, if your players demand a feature that honestly is kind of necessary, then the best way to implement it is to make it a unique item with a limited duration on a robot that itself is a unique vendor with a limited duration. I think that's the right way to do it. I can't think of a single other better way to have implemented that item. Am I right, guys? Hey, Custodian, what's up? How's it going? I reckon if you push the nail in the wall there... and then maybe find the other chair hidden in there somewheres. Okay. You can temporarily shift through the astral plane. What? There's more to the house? Into a, whatchamacallit, a courtroom. We're in court? I'm going to jail. What? What? Custodian, no. Custodian, we can't have you go to jail. Oh my god, are you in the witness box? Let's get a bunch of the housing streamers together and do mock trial. That sounds like something we'd all be good at, right? Your Honor, if it pleases the court, sounds like testifying as a witness, but that's okay. I am clearly insane. Again, you objection, Your Honor. Please don't listen to my client. They should not represent themselves. I should not. How does one get on your visit list? Well, Cathandrion, would you like to be on the list? Because I can put you on the list. Like to be on the list? It's a pretty exclusive list, though, okay? Like, okay. Process is really complicated. I'm sorry. I know. I wish I could do it better. Here's how you get on the list, okay? I have a coin, and I will flip that coin, and you will call heads or tails, and then if it's right, you can be on the list. How does that sound? How does that sound? As you can see here, I have one genuine American coin. This is worth $20. And I will flip it, and you call heads or tails, okay? So here's heads, right? And then flip it around. Here's tails. You see that? Heads and tails, okay? Okay, heads or tails. So I will flip it. You gotta call it, okay? Okay, call it. Call it what you want. I may have lost the coin by flipping it behind my desk, which is against the wall. You know what? You did it. You're on the list. You called it correctly. You're on the list. All right, let's add you to the list. You're on the... Congratulations. Great work. Great. Andrion. You're now on the list. Congratulations. No way I guessed that right. Nope, Mad, you know me too well. I did. Actually, I genuinely... Whatever. What? You're on the list! You did it! Hey, Endgamer, thanks for stopping by. And good Tails call. You were right. You were absolutely right. You should have visited here before the prison. That's true! I should have visited here before the Custodian, is there any particular reason you're building a courtroom? Should I be worried? Bad news, Counselor. What is it?
Too far away.
They're putting you to sleep. I'm tired. Let's go. Oh, I'd love to go for a nap. I'd love to go for a nap. Ooh, this doesn't look like a bed. Are you sure this is a bed? They want me to sleep right here? Are you sure? Doesn't look like a bed. I mean, you kind of look like you have cat ears, so I guess you wouldn't lie to me. Hi. Whoa. That's cool. I actually can't zoom out. Oh, there we go. Nope, I can't zoom out. I can't. Oh. That's cool. That's really cool. Did you, Custodian, be honest, did you build an entire courtroom just to have an excuse to have an electric chair? You did, didn't you? It's a twap. Yes, alien, it is a twap. It's a twap. I plead the fifth. Really? Fifth of whiskey. That's crazy. I plead the fifth. Who knew that Azeroth's constitution also had a Fifth Amendment that was also the same? Crazy that they had the same amendment and it was the same number. What are the chances? Custodian? I was never here. None of you saw me here. Custodian died of their own accord. I haven't seen Custodian in weeks, months. I don't know. In RV, you say? Really? Dead in the RV? That's a problem. I know Custodian lives in a house. Custodian. No. I wouldn't know anything about Custodian being electrocuted in a courtroom in an RV. No. The Custodian I know lives in a house. Yeah. No. Lawyer, I got your back. That'd be cool. Lawyers are cool. I got a lot of respect for lawyers. I know lawyers usually get a bad rap, but, like, dude, learning all that stuff, and knowing everything you have to know, and the fact that the law just continues to grow and change over time, and you're expected to just keep knowing stuff, that's hard, dude. That's hard. Knowing stuff is difficult. Knowing stuff is very difficult. A nice little planter. Custodian, this house is so cool. I love that you have the little NPCs that look... It's so cool. I love the NPCs. Oh, I didn't say I know anything. This is so cool. A giant cave. They're digging something up. I love this place. Custodian, you did a great job on this. As always, you've knocked it out of the park. As always. You're too good. We got the load. I love the loading screen. The loading screen is too good, right? Like, that's pretty cool. That definitely deserves a carrot crunch for sure. Solid pop, right? Pretty good. Great work. My original Horde house got deleted, so this is its spiritual successful. Your original house got deleted? Who are we riding against? Who are we killing? We're forming a mob. Who are we killing? What do you... Custodian, your house got deleted? Lizard! You were just too good. They had to cut you down. They knew. They absolutely knew. This house is incredible. I love that we're inside of an RV. The loading screen on the thing is amazing. It's so good. Bridge. Robot. Ah, it's amazing. Well, I believe... Actually, did you see the dog home? I don't think I did. Let's take a look, Custodian. Let's take a look at the other house real quick. And then we will go to the next one on our list. Which one are we at right now? We are at 40. Okay. Let's go to 29. Let's go! Before we take a look, though, everyone should go get some water. Get some water. I'm gonna go put more liquid in this mug and then microwave it and then put instant coffee in it. But everyone else should probably get some water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I mean, I guess if you want to be able to hear me, I can turn the sound on. I figured I would just keep miming. I figured I'd just keep miming, because the coffee's not quite cooked yet, so I'll have to go grab it in a second. But I figured I'd just come back and start. We gotta get the good view. There we go. Beautiful view, beautiful view. Beautiful view. Need to get coffee. Oh, good snap on the carrot. Okay, coffee ready. Be right back. Through the power of microwave radiation, I have caused this water to become slightly warmer water. Your voices are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Glasses you're wearing look nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's pretty good, though, because if they looked bad, they're my only glasses, and then I would just look bad every day. That would suck. That would suck. That would definitely suck. Okay, instant coffee poured into the mug. Stir it just a little bit, and just like that, we have the best cup of coffee that 20 cents can buy. That's right, no milk, no sugar. Just purely instant coffee in a microwaved mug. Okay. I'm glad I'm the only one who rolls the dice with one pair of glasses. Yeah, I take risks. Pretty much a daring guy. Pretty daring.
Gulp it down, dude.
Thank you for the follow, Halmita Razarov. I said that perfectly correctly, and I will take no corrections. All right, let's look at the outside. The outside has definitely changed since we were last year. Is there no custodian for Tor? Okay, then we get to explore at our own pace. Let's see what we got. We have a stoplight? You made a custom stoplight? By layering Founder's Point gravestones into each other and then dyeing the bottom of a small fruit platter? That's clever. What do we got down here? Wait, you've wrapped the self-sealing steam barrel and a gnomish Tesla coil in... into this? Into just the little knob on the well? Okay, how do you figure these things out? How do you do that? That's not fair. We got a rocking chair. We've got a talking cactus. This is either a cactus from Plants vs. Zombies or Birdo is having a very rough day. Oop. I forgot I was flying. Got a goblin mug. Got a pin in the painting. We've still got the big arm up there. What are you? Ah, small cart for the junk around. I see. I see. I'm observing with my eyeballs. Mm-hmm. We've got the classic custodian tar pit. Absolutely. No custodian junk home would be complete without one. Absolutely. Giant claw of lightning. Mm-hmm. Got some shingles on the back, but who doesn't have some shingles at this point? And then we've got this thing here. Yeah, that's a shingles joke. You don't get a lot of elderly disease jokes anywhere else. That's why you come to the bank. The sofa out there is broken. Can't even click on it. It's so broken. Did not have money on hearing a Birdo reference. This one? This one is L broken?
Nah, I can't use that.
Oh. Oh, it's... Huh? Well, first of all, this is more than one couch.
I need to get close.
How did you break it so that it can't be used? That's cool. Is it because it's in the floor? Are you not allowed to... asking for a friend, because I, of course, know this already, but asking for a friend, are you not allowed to sit on an object if part of the sitting is into the floor? Does it disable the ability to sit on it?
I can't use that.
I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. My little lizard brain says that makes sense. I agree, I agree. Okay, let's go through the door. You can taste the microwave. Oh, custodian, I see there was an advertisement active, so you did not hear my question. 1 second, I will wait just a moment. I will wait a moment, and then I will re-ask the question. I will wait but a moment. Lith, I saw your message far too late. Yes, I would do Overwatch or M0s with you if you want later. Later, we can do. Okay, we're back. Custodian, I saw the broken couch. Is the way that you did that any couch which is clipping through the floor on the outside is no longer sittable? Is you did break that couch. It was not usable. Which is pretty cool. Alright, we got some stinky boots at the beginning here, and a stinky shoe thingy. Question mark. Got power coming in here. We've got some... Did you make a litter box? Okay, as a litter box here, a working litter box. I can see your rat has eaten something it should not have. Yepperoni, nice. Ooh, washing machine's working well. Wine barrel working well. Loading screen. Oh, that's great. You made a little mop by putting a paddle into... That's cool. That's clever. That's clever. Custom washing machine here. It's spilling water, but what washing machine doesn't pour water onto the floor? Mine does. I think it's a standard issue. Got oven. Why is it called an oven if you out the food? Got a little electric refrigerator next to spinny thing. At ease. Did it do it again? Guys, I swear to God, those of you who have been here every Saturday, a different setting resets itself constantly every time, doesn't it? Have I not turned the music down to 0 multiple times today? Blizzard! I guess this is what happens when you fire all the QA staff for daring to ask for a livable wage, huh? My sound settings change every time I enter and leave a battleground. It's annoying. Great. Great. Yep. But what am I supposed to do? I mean, guys, what am I supposed to pay my employees well? What, not have a third yacht? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to give double or triple digit $1 million bonuses to my CEO if I'm paying the QA staff? Come on, guys, be reasonable. Jesus. What's more important, the lives of the people who make the products that make the money, or the guys who own stock in the company? Right, exactly. The guys who own stock in the company, right? Exactly. Exactly. Did you make a custom road sign? Oh, using the door in the edge of the elven shelf? That's clever. And you spelled dog, like how you spelled dog? See, I can read. You guys thought I couldn't read. I can see, it says dog. Pretty smart. Liz AI will hear you. I had to add some bullet holes to it. I stole the idea from Botanical, but had to add bullet. Oh, I love the bullet holes. Fancy schmancy. Ooh, I see the area above us has changed. We've got a fan, and what is this? Yeah, I know that's the undermine lamp. I meant, what's the thing you've added to it? Does not let me inspect, but that's okay. You're dyslexic, it says God. I'm God? Whoa. Got another traffic light. A grandfather clock of some kind. That's a great attention to detail. There's a little pitchfork in the tusks. Our little golf green is still here with the custom golf club. And what do we got over here? You are in a suit. Gun! As an American, I would recognize that shape anywhere. That is a gun! All Americans are born knowing the shape, size, and names of every gun in existence. A caulk gun? A caulk gun is still a gun. You heard that here. You can take that to the bank. Actually, probably don't go to the bank and say things about guns, actually. Probably don't do that. Look at what I'm holding, okay? Then look at what's on the ground by the chair. Okay. Oh. You are holding knife, and you have little knuckles, and then there's knife and knuckles on floor. That's pretty cool. I like that. You have put your weapons on ground. The Eversong Party Bladder Decor Cooking Quest is up in Northern. Oh! Can't believe Custodian just has their caulk out like that. You know, sometimes it's too big to put away. It's just inconvenient. Might as well just leave it out till you use it next. You know what I mean? Why go through all the process of putting it away if you need to caulk something in the future? You know what I mean? You understand. You get it. You get it. Let's... What the? Why does the lumberjack stool have an interact button that's an axe? Is there any other item that has a custom interact button like that? Huh? Okay, sounds good. Why the heck is there even a lumberjack stool there? You tell me. Oh, this is a new toilet too, called the Golden Throne. Ah, nice. It's very ornate. You got a sconce. Nope, that's the light above it. We don't ask questions. Alright, you got me with that one. Okay, alright. That's pretty good. What have you to tune into? What do you mean? Perfectly normal. Nothing to see here. What do you mean? I have no idea what you mean. This is perfectly normal. Nice custom plunger. That's a new kind of plunger. We haven't seen that before. Elegant cushion over steam valve. Nice plunger, dude. Nice plunger. Fits in with my day after 8 hours of workshops, dude. Oh my god, that sounds exhausting. That sounds exhausting, Maribel. Little instrument? You made an instrument out of a paddle? With lanterns as the strings? End table? Forbidden folk? That's pretty cool. I like that. I was one of the instructors, so I had to be there. Don't you hate when you have to be somewhere because you're the instructor? Don't you hate that? I hate that. Instruct yourselves next time, you know what I mean? Does this letter offer a quest? That's a great detail. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. And then we have your AC unit from last time with the little flag flapping to make it look like the wind's coming through. Cupboard. And now the rat is wandering around. We have red light, green light. We have skeleton. Perfectly normal to see skeleton in home. Hello, what is your name? Bucket Shell? I love that there's little guys. Oh, you've really done some work here. Oh my god. He looks like a little fish vendor. I like him a lot. And you're in your little boat. This is cool. Got little guys running around. I see your half pipe is still here. Always good. Ooh, but a new skateboard. Of course, placard and seat cushions. That makes sense. Look at that. That's pretty neat. Am I supposed to even try to make a house when this exists? You mean stuff like this? I mean, that's looking pretty good, is it not? That's looking good. Vroom, vroom. I'm speaking to it in car. Vroom, vroom. Brr, brr. Vroom. That was a traditional greeting in carese. I want a go-kart. Big burning trash pile. That's nicer than the mythic mount from this tier. Wait, what is the mythic mount from this tier? Achievement. Nope. It would be Adventure Guide. Raids. Venomous Abyss. Lutic. Loot. Oh. Well, that's not bad, I guess. Could be worse. What the? Oh my god. What the? What? What are you up to? Look at you go! Oh my god. Looks like a Kingdom Hearts attack. Speaking of, did you guys see there's a new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? And they're going to Coco? They're going to Coco. Hello? Hello? They're going to Coco. Yeah? Yeah, Skull, yes! They're going to Coco! Which, you know, is a Disney movie with a theme of being dead and coming back from the afterlife, which is pretty fitting for the story that Sora's currently in, don't you know? Don't you know? Love the custom desk here. What have you linked me? What have you linked me with? What have you linked me with? Cocoa, Florida? Yes. Yes, Luger's like, yes. Sora is going to Cocoa, Florida. Yes. I'll have to play Kingdom Hearts again? I mean, if you guys are all down, I'll just play it again, and then it'll be like you played it. I'll play that game any day. At any time, any place. Perfect 10 minutes away? Exactly. You'll get to see Sora in person. I love this custom door. with a trash pile behind it. And we've got a pawn shop of some kind. Oh, you're checking your map. Oh! That flamingo is murdering that murloc, but you know what? The murloc probably asked for it, let's be honest. When's the last time you saw a murloc that wasn't asking for it, if you know what I mean? Hi! You're ugly as hell, dude. What the hell are you? Where do you come from? Diabolical Ethy? Is that your actual name, or is that the name that you've been given? Nope, that's not your actual name. Well, whatever you are, you're ugly. This thing's weird. Why are there Harry Potter mandrakes? What do we got here? Cage deep dive in 10 minutes. That? A what? More information? Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series of terrible, terrible games. Let's head up here. Let's go. We have little guy guarding... Is this dog's house? Does dog have own house in the attic now? Dog has their own little fridge. Oh. Head sticking through. There's dog. Dog and their onion ring. And they are watching that movie. They're watching the movie from Custodian's previous house. Dog has a little dog sink and a little dog mirror. And there's a little guy. Spinny thing! At ease, gentlemen. At ease. I'm liking Dog's home. Dog has a little dog-sized couch. Dude, this dog's living better than I do. A bathtub. Little flowers, little birds. The ability to spy on your downstairs neighbor. All good things. KH terrible nonsense. Well, KH2 is a great game. I love KH2. Play that anytime. Pretty much every other KH game, though, is awful. And then we have a stairway up to a second floor here. And the second floor's got a disco ball in the big tree. How much gold does this cost in just decor items? E. 12 gold, I think. According to my count, 12 gold. Get the big ball, big disco ball. We have couch, little murloc in the box. Oh, it's a little bar up here. Hello, hello. I would like a drink. Got stuff up here. We have a spinny thing. At ease. At ease. Dog houses are 1,000 each and there's 38? Huh? I wish I could do the little animation thing where my eyes pop out, like, woo! You know? What do you mean $38,000 gold worth of dog houses? Alright, we got this area up here. Oh! Kilo conservationist custodian. It is I. No need to see. No need to see. Until next Saturday, Anita. Thanks for stopping by, Anita. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed our selection today. Not a high number of homes, but definitely high quality of homes, for sure. We've only seen like a handful. Which I know is pretty unusual for me. I pretty famously like to go really, really fast through houses and miss all the tiny details. I know. But today I thought we'd try something different, something a little new, something a little strange. I figured, oh, why not take time? At least 5 gold. Yeah, studio. Yeah, at least 5 gold. At least 5 gold. I like your turtle shell. That's cool too. I'm a fan that you can sit on that. This house is cool. I like this outside area. And you did say there's a pawn shop that's been added, so let's take a look. I want to go inside and see what to purchase. Can I purchase little dinosaur? Can I purchase dinosaur? Oh my god, I love this little store. There's all sorts of knickknacks. There's the normal Louvre trophy for sale. Oh, That elephant's having a bad time, but, you know, maybe he deserves it. Who am I? How did you get here so fast? Sit in chair. We have little machine dog, mop bucket. Oh, okay, my bad. That's a mop bucket. Hello, friend. Name is Op. Hello. I would like to purchase 1 mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex, 2 Lura statues, a vanity mirror, and if I could get that all in a bag, that'd be great. Running a special deal on Amani artifacts if you have a museum license. License, right. And or 100,000 gold per artifact. Watch this, guys. Watch this, guys, okay? All right. They like to haggle. They like to haggle, okay? Watch this, watch this. Would you lower it down to, I don't know, 1 golden artifact, maybe? You think about it, the difference between 1 gold and 100,000 gold is only zeros, right? And 0 is nothing, right? 0 is absolutely nothing. So if the only difference between 1 gold and 100,000 gold is nothing, would you accept 1 gold for the artifacts? One gold, this ain't no chair. Oh, God, I'm sorry. We're leaving. We're bye. Goodbye. I can't leave. Oh, we're out. We're out. No worries. No worries. No worries. Pull. Oh, my gosh, she's with the bomb. Ah! No, please don't. No. No worries. No worries. No, I don't. I'll pay you 1 million gold, 10 million gold, 3 million gold, please. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Oh God. No, please. It's okay. It's no. It's we don't have to go this. We don't have to custodian because we don't. We can talk about it. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. We can talk about. Run away. Door behind me. Well, that plan failed terribly. I think I just accept my death at this point. No, that's how you close a sale. You're completely right, Maribel. They're dead. Let's go steal the items. AJ Smart, welcome. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Going. Here we go. Yes. This is my store. These are my objects. I'd say that's true. I've never had that take so long to explode before. That took ages, right? I had to start vamping. I know, yeah, right? It is usually just a couple seconds. I had to start vamping. It took so long to explode. The bomb does not have a sense of comedic timing, I'll tell you that. Everyone, make sure to take a drink from your microwaved instant coffee. Oh, you can taste the microwave. Waiting for custodian to demand you 1 million gold. That was said in the heat of the moment and is not applicable in court. Okay, we've got a tar pit on the outside, and the last place for us to see is what looks to be a second floor here. You guys see that? I don't see an obvious path up, but I bet we can find a way there. There's like a hobbit house on the second floor. You see that? Like to go down to hobbit house on second. I did it. Hobbit house on second floor. Ooh. You guys saw that too, right? I'm not hallucinating. I'm not being haunted. This is... Oh, it's a round table. In the edge of the mecha... Oh, this is very well constructed. It's like we're the rocks and everything everywhere all at once. You know, we're the little rocks having a conversation. We're just looking out the empty void. Good screensaver right here. Mm-hmm. Just looking out into the empty void. Mm-hmm. This reminds me of my favorite poem by Robert Frost. And I think we'll just kind of look off into the distance here in Custodian's dead corpse. My favorite poem by Robert Frost, it goes something like, according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. But the bee, of course, flies anyway, as bees don't care what humans think. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. That's Robert Frost. My favorite poem. Very, very good. Very, very good. Is this going to go in the B movie? No, Lith, that was an original poem. Whoa. Did you just forcefully teleport me back to the entrance? Well, thank you, Custodian, for showing us your houses. What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's the signpost. With a little mug. Thank you, Custodian, for showing us your houses, Custodian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, Kingdom Hearts Deep Dive? I was told that was soon. Dive. Mm-mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Used the front door in this one before. I don't remember if I added it last time. Which front door? This one right here? Sure. How do I fall for it every time? How do I fall for it every time? Oh. Not again. Because you're naive and predictable? I should have seen it coming. I should. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, stop touching me. How much did I just hit that guy for? Rising Sun. Oh, I'm in front of it. It says Rising Sun Kick hits Vestige of Pride for 1,500 physical, 1,073,740,000 overkill. Very good, very good. Thanks for stopping by, Custodian. Thank you for showing. Thank you for showing your gorgeous home. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, Lith. About that Overwatch and/or M0. What are we thinking? I think I just got broken. I fell for it again. Like I always say, I would be so smart if I weren't so dumb. You know? I would be so smart if only I weren't so dumb. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like games. Yes, games are very good. All right, well, thank you, Custodian, for showing us your beautiful, beautiful home. We're going to go ahead and teleport back. Since you were asking a little earlier, Lith, I'll show you the little guys. Okay, I'll show them to you. You can buy them in the neighborhood at the new pet vendor, who is in a house that is quite close to the actual little architect. Look at my house. Oh, we'll look at your house, Lith. We'll look at your house. Don't you worry. We will look at your house. That has been great. These have been some great tours today. Here they are. So there's a whole bunch of different items that you can purchase. They all work exactly the same. It's just what aesthetic you want within your house. You place one down, and then you can customize it. You pick which thing you want it to be, and then you can choose whether it is roaming or stationary. When you hit apply and exit the editor, then they're all there. There's a whole bunch of them. They're pretty crazy, actually. It's cool that you can put anything there, and you can have infinite little copies. Hey, Total Chaos. Thank you for stopping by. Fortavoodoo, are you on my list? Let me... Fortavoodoo, we have visited you before, yes? I believe we have. Let me check my pre... Hold on. Fortavoodoo, I believe we have visited your house. Are you saying that you have an update that you would like to see? Like, are you wanting to be re-added to the list? I guess my list could be wrong, but I do have it marked that we have visited. Have you made changes recently that you would like us to see, that you want to be on the list for? I guess my list could be wrong. I think we have. But if you're liking to go back on the list, if you want us to take another look, I can add you on the list if you'd like. Okay, we have to go look at Lith's house real quick as well. I'm being bribed. You guys don't see it, but Lith actually has a gun to my head just off screen. Alright, Lith, which one of these is yours? Found it. Okay, we're now at the new I see, Lith, I see. We've added our beautiful, beautiful heroic trophies to the outside here, haven't we? Liking that, Lith, liking that. What have we added over here? Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We have an well. Ooh, well now has water. Lovely little chicken coop that could now have a chicken in it. The only change that I added, we're adding pets and new rooms. Okay, we can add you to the list for the video. Official pen, click. Ooh. Official pen, click, added to the list. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, we will go inside, Lith. I swear to God, if it's another one of my guild houses with a chair and a single thing in it again. Oh my God. Are you just stacking as many as you can? Absolutely total chaos. Absolutely. 1 second. Ow. Us. 6. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow, you have so many pet. Whoa, where's that pet from? Pippin. Pippin Papsilopicus. Speedy thing.
I need to get close.
At ease. Like inviting the average guy to the Olympics. I'm liking all the pets here. What is that one? Buttercup. You have a poor elephant. Lame dog. Little Rathian. Is it a little robot axolotl? Lith, I'll get robot axolotl. Would like robot axolotl, please. Would like robot And the sloth is slow as a sloth. Oh, that is cute. That is cute, that is cute. Little Murloc. Beautiful, beautiful. Portal. Axolotl, where? Right here. Wait, where did it go? It is right here. This is Axel of Lotl. It is Robert Axel of Lotl. Look at it. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Shadeful Brew Thief. I must have. Exactly. Lith, how get? Lith, how get? How get? How get? How get? You must share. You must share secret. It's from Can I Keep Him Achieve? Oh, no. Achievements. Oh, no. Can I keep him? Wait, how many? Lith, how many? What number? 15, 25, 50, 75, 100? Which number? Do you know? How many do you have? How many do you have? And bed up top. And lots of training dummies. Beautiful axolotl. So you're saying that all I have to do is have enough little pets and I get to have my own little beautiful robot axolotl? Because I would love to have a beautiful robot axolotl. You only have 150? Wait. Does that mean I have robot axolotl? Or are you lying to me, Lith? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You would not lie to me, would you? You would not lie to me. Right, Lith? You wouldn't. Of course not. There would be disastrous consequences. You said you only have 150, and yet, when I check, mine says I have 250, but I don't have the amazing, incredible Robot Axolotl. I don't know what to tell you. I will look it up myself. Ernie Pet Warcraft. Alright, we're gonna use some incredible technology. Continue without disabling. Huh? I understand. I understand, maybe? I understand the confusion. I understand the confusion, everyone. I have used my brain. You see, Lith, it says that the source is can I keep him, but no. It is not referring to can I keep him as in the achievement titled Can I Keep Him? It's actually referring to a quest that is also called Can I Keep Him that is from Shadowlands. There is a quest chain called Can I Keep Him that ends you with having a absolutely beautiful Robot Axolotl. What a beautiful axolotl. Beautiful axolotl. Beautiful axolotl. By the way, how is the brightness on the stream? Is it dark? 'Cause sometimes when I check preview, it says dark. Great, now I have to play Shadowlands? No, Lugers, no, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Thank you for answering the question from earlier, Studio. Let me do a quick search real quick. I do have you. I do have you. In fact, maybe my friend request just timed out, actually. Let me resend it. No, it says we're already friends. There we go. There we go. He'll go really good in my aquarium. That's so true, Lucas Lair. That's so true. Shadowlands was wonderful. With Andrian, blink twice if you're being held hostage. Blink twice if someone's making you say that. Do we need to call the police? Do we need to send someone your way? Are you sure you're okay? Are you sure? Lith has challenged me to a duel. Okay, one second. You know what they say. If you're gonna fight, fight unfair. Okay, let's put on my stick. Okay, alright, beautiful. I did not equip the medallion. I'm gonna get you, Lith. I'm gonna get you, Lith. Get back here. Rude. Oh, I forgot about cheat death. There we go. Good duel list. Good duel list. We're 39 here, and there are 1K people in Echo Escort showing an empty room with a computer. Yes, it does make sense. Yes, it does. That does make sense. Well, there's a principle where, like, once you've reached a certain level of success or fame or notoriety or even money, actually, it sort of just becomes, like, self-cycling. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a certain amount of money, your money then makes money and you don't have to work anymore, right? That's why the ownership class, for example, you have a bunch of people who are landlords who think that that's a job or valuable or helpful in any way because they're so used to having so much money that it makes more money for them, right? And the same goes for, like, viewership. At some point, you're just so popular that you could just point a camera at an empty room and you would still be more popular than the average person, you know? It just feeds on itself. I'll be in the liquid one once it's up. Oh, good for you, Lith. I hope they pay you well. But Studio, we do actually have you on the list. Would you like us to visit you right now? I believe you would be next on the list because you are actually quite early on our list. Would you like us to visit you right now? And maybe we can visit your place as one of the last ones we see today, since we are nearing the end of where we're going. What do you think? We can go see your place, Studio. We can go view. Which place would you like us to see? I remember now you saw the outside of my cupcake house. I did see the outside of your cupcake house. I did indeed. Very large cupcake house, actually. Very large. Yes, I too speak whatever language that is. Lith, are you drowning yourself? You can't drown yourself on stream. You gotta do that off stream, bud. I'm down, still a work in progress? No worries, let's invite you. And which house would you like us to view? Which house shall we go view? The other house, I'm not sure if you've seen. I don't think you have. Might be. Let's just challenge you to a again? Another duel? After I just got done cheating in the last one? Got the timing there pretty good, huh? Rapid. Ow. 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 Do a little paralyze there while I pop my cooldowns that are on GCD for some reason. Immune? Beautiful, beautiful. Good fight, Lith. Good fight. Good fight. 16 Dust Keepers is the city, if that's what you want to see. Sounds good. Ooh, Uruk Thukad. Yes, yes. Me too, Lith. I understand. I understand, Lith. Me too. Me too. Okay. Let's view houses. And you said you want us to see 16. Let's go to 16. Goodbye, Lith. Thank you for showing us your room full of little guys and showing me a little robot axolotl I'll never have. I'm so sad. I really want the robot axolotl. The good robot axolotl. Also, thank you, Zelenette, for stopping by. I can speak. Thank you for stopping by. I can speak. Here we go. Ooh. Look what we've got here. A nice tall tower. Okay. Oh, and a tall tower that actually incorporates itself into the area around the plot. Oh, I like that. That's quite clever. The entrance is right there, it seems. Come through here. This is all beautifully framed with foliage around. And we can come up here. There's a fake door on one side. I'm really surprised you even had the ability to afford all of this, actually. On the outside. This is a lot of stuff you've managed to fit out here. We've got the room. And the fact that it incorporates itself into the surrounding area, that's cool. That's cool. What have we got here? A trap to fall into. Oh, we got a bath and a sink underneath. And up here we have a little stew cooking. And a little door. With a little bedroom in here. Oh, that's so cute. How did you manage to... Crazy that all of this was able to fit, actually. That's impressive. And you got a little canvas here. Oh, that's incredible. Let's head inside. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see. I see what the issue is. I see. The keybind for resetting the mouse with our beautiful, lovely lith macro. It's on my healing spec. There we go. Block. We have Alliance and Horde. Around here. Hello, hello! I have come to view the city, if I please. If I may. If I can. That's okay with you. Please don't shoot me with your gun. Please do not shoot me with your gun. I would like to go through. I see you pay gold as an... Just close that on me. I see you need to pay gold to get in. That's pretty cool. You pay the toll. And then... Okay. Got a door to the left. To the right, we can walk into a restaurant. We've got stuff around a giant piece of meat. Back here. Ooh, nice stove. The campfire grill into the table. With the stew pot. And then some sort of spinny thing. Spinny thing. Addy. Spinny thing. And then some sort of device that outputs fell. Little cups behind the counter. I'm liking that. And what appears to be a secret door. A secret door that leads... that breaks us out of bounds. I have escaped. Rejoice. Okay, let's come through the rest of the city. What have we got here? Little roaches. With little cages. It is a little fox and little elephant pulling a cart with a guy. Hey, guy. Hey, how's it going in there? Oh. Are they in a cage? Are they not friends? Go left or right? If we head left, we've got... Oh. It's a big lake. And not just a big lake. It's a fish! That's so cool! Oh, or an overturned boat and this guy's dying? I interpreted this to be a fish with like a spear in it and it's bleeding, but also on closer inspection I see that that's not a spear, that's a person, that's a gnome. So maybe their boat is overturned and that gnome is not gonna make it. That gnome is not gonna make it. I don't think that gnome's gonna make it. That's a lot of blood to have lost. We've got the thing wailing. I thought it might have been wailing, but there's little gnomes riding on it. Gnome nom nom. Little fishy. Little fishy. They are gonna need a bigger boat. That is a good point. That is a good point. Little gnomish man. He is delivering some sort of mysterious yet perfectly legal green plant. Perfectly legal. I will take no questions, and no, you may not inspect it. Got a different building back here. Can we sneak in? Oh, we can. Ooh. It's like a bed. Little bedroom with storage underneath? That's sweet. Okay, okay, I like it. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're putting down. I'm picking it up, you're putting it down. And I also saw a door off to the side here I would like to Hello, door. Ooh. I have found more hidden storage and another hidden bedroom. Can't hide anything from me. Not Mr. Bank Inspector. Let's go through here. And then down here. This is the big gate. I love what you've done with the road here. I'm assuming the floor is just the, yeah, it was the woolen rug, and then the sides. These sidings are the, yes, they're the underside of the Gilnean stone wall. That's pretty clever. I like that. I like that. What do we have up here? Wait a minute. It keeps making me turn it down! Hello. I am not sneaking around. No need to observe. Wait, which way do we go first? Let's go this way first, because it seems like the intended path, and then we'll take the secret path that way. We've got some more custom doors. I like that they all have little peepholes on there. More custom doors. We got a big hook. Oh, it's like a mountain city. Look at that. The hook down there. Whoa, what is the layout of this place? How did you... Custom doors? Wait, this house is huge. How did you do this? The layout here is incredible. And now we've come into a large... Oh, a city that goes way up. Oh, boy. Okay, one house. If this were Skyrim, there would be an NPC in here to kill. Got a bathtub underneath the stairs. See here. And let's go up. This house looks big. City looks massive. Is this a television? It is! We've got a bed here and a little television across the way. Okay, okay, I'm liking it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. We come out here. Hello, good sir. One order of bananas, please. What have we got inside? Oh, it's a reservation. Don't worry. I know the owner, so I think I can just walk in. Lovely food on the tables. The window.
I need to get
Back
closer.
here. It's a little chef. It's a little chef doing some cooking. We got food. Fridge. I'm loving what I'm seeing. You even put a pot inside. Oh? And a secret storage area in the back. I am a fan of secret storage areas. This is known. This is known. Hey. Can't pop out there. That's okay. Oh, it's like a huge city. There's so many places. Back here. This looks like the area at the start of KH2 in Twilight Town where the balls come out of the wall and you have to go through. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? You guys know. You guys know. You have to go through and you have to tap the end of the wall. It's one of the wonders that they do for the school project. And Pence is with you in that part. Go inside here. Ooh. Oh, I love how detailed this city is. This city's huge. Like, you've actually gotten... You've managed to fit a lot in here. Little apothecary, little herbalist of some kind. Please sell me a plant. Would like to purchase plant. Alright, let's go through here. What do we got? I like the implied that the city would go on if the space allowed. Another bedroom down here, full of more NPCs I would happily murder. Second floor. Ooh, nice wraparound desk to work at. And a not at all concerning buzzsaw full of blood. And for unrelated reasons, I'm gonna quickly leave the room. Not because I think that's abnormal. Oh. How is this constructed? You've got a TV back here using a fence to hold it up there. Little couch with a fireplace. Back here we have a poor little griffin in a cage. And a little guy in a cage. I'll let him free. I'm sure he's done nothing wrong. Mailbox up top. Oh my god. The second floor of this city is huge. This city's gigantic. Got sorts of drills and whatnot over here. Another bedroom? That's the mining trainer. This is so cool. How did you fit all of this in one room? Oh my god, it goes up to the clouds. This city is massive. Giant floating crystal. That's the waypoint. If this were FF14, that would be how we teleport back here. Ah, little garage bedroom. I like it. In LA, this small one bedroom will cost you $3,000 a month. And you'll be forced to do it because the bank will say you can't afford a $2,000 mortgage, so you must pay $3,500 in rent a month. Mm-hmm. Just called math. Got some more living spaces back here. And then one bed covered by a tarp in the back. Guess you get special privileges if you get the little private bed. This place is great. See some stars coming through here and what appears... a portal. But cannot fit through portal, so must be inaccessible portal. I am too large to fit through portal. I will assume there is nothing behind portal. Let's go through here. That's the infirmary. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Look at this bridge. You even put little posts underneath it for structural reasons. Here we have the blacksmith. Huge forge. Weapons and trash. Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. This city is so big. This is impressive. Candles. Candles, perfectly normal. I love that you added the detail of the wax dripping onto the floor. That's a great detail to add. Bookshelves. We have one bedroom on this side. And on this side we have... It is a staircase of spiral. I would love a staircase of spiral. I shall take staircase of spiral. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Wait, it keeps going? Oh my god, this... How did you fit all of this in one room? How did you do that? Ooh, here's where I can change. I can customize my character. I can sit right here and decide I would like scars from when the tree burned, please. I love the normal Lura trophy. It's so cool that the city has everything. Door here that does not open. Even though it does kind of look like the secret bookshelf door. It does not open. Got a place to sit back here with some unknown and perfectly legal green plant. In the corner here. Perfectly normal, perfectly legal. No questions asked. Big X on the doorway. We can't go in there. This is Barrel Store where we purchase barrels. Oh my god, I thought I was being a smartass, but it actually is a room full of barrels. It actually is just a barrel room. That was beautiful. I like that a lot. Incredible. We come across here. Ah, there's the heroic Lura statue. Got a tea set. A little telescope. Ooh, I don't think we can get up there. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hey, Soul So Breezy, you remember this one. What? I think. Do you specifically remember the barrel room? Thank you for stopping by. Nice to see you. All right, we got Dummy in here. Full training, Dummy.
Gulp it
Thank you
down,
for the
dude.
follow, Soul. Nice to see you. I see. And what have we got? It's crazy that you fit all of this in one room. How did you do this? Crystal salesman, of course. Enchanting. I see. I see. Enchanting. The barrel room made me giggle, right, Maribel? I didn't think it would actually be a room of barrels, but it was. What have we got here? Not only a cursed book, it appears to be all hidden bedroom down here with an enchanting table. You've managed to hide stuff everywhere. Everywhere we look, there's like another room. How did you do that? Let's see if we can get a good view from the top. Look at that. We're not even at like the tippy top there. There are so many floors. That's incredible. I think we've seen all these rooms, so I think it's safe to drop down. That's incredible. That's really impressive that you managed to make an entire city in one room. That's so good. Did we see in here? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And I like the implied area back here. Thank you for the follow, Rogues Bane. Welcome, welcome. I like that on this side you've got the painting, and then on this side we've got like stars, implying that if the room were allowed to be bigger, the city would continue. And this is all just one branch. This is just one wing. Because we have the other area that we saw earlier. This is so impressive. What have we got here? Drain! Oh my god, this is so cool. I love how you've done the darkness here so that it looks like the train goes into the cave. Got a little bomb. Don't put that near the train. Do not allow it near the train. And everything here is made smaller. I wonder if we're meant to view it from above. Let us do some hoppity hops. Let's get on up there. I don't know if this was the intended way up, but it's certainly the way we used. Let's see what we got. There we go. Oh, we're still... My god, you've managed... How did you do that? You fit so much in here. What have we got here? Beautiful. It's a little washroom slash kitchenette maybe down there. And out here we've got... storage room and bedroom. You are patient indeed. You've been sitting here a while. Got the bedroom. The depth that you've managed to get here is really impressive. The fact that every room has so much like verticality to it, that's crazy. Everyone, make sure to drink your microwaved instant coffee. Oh, it just gets better the colder it gets. Really good. Hey, beats licking the instant coffee off an ice cube, dude. I don't know why we added that as a bit reward, but it is not pleasant. I don't know why we added that as a reward, but it is a reward, and, Can I get up here? I can. A griffin up here. And a little seating area. That's so cool. How much do you, Studio, what is the decor of this home? What are you at? What is the cost? That was one path. What is the cost? This place is so good. Everything. Here we go. How are there... Are you guys gaslighting me? How is there someone everywhere? How do you keep doing that? You're like teleporting around. Absolutely. I had to see if you really added that as a reward. Yeah, I did. And I did do it. I think, was it last week or the week before that we did do it? We did actually lick instant coffee off of an ice cube. And, you know, you might think, my little lizard brain was like, instant coffee goes in liquid, instantly turns into coffee, right? So put instant coffee on ice cube, lick it off, saliva turns into coffee. No. Turns out it's just cold, and then you choke on the instant coffee because it's not actually instant. It's not actually instant coffee. No, mm-hmm. I almost did a spit take, studio. 5 million gold? 5 million gold. I haven't even seen 5 million gold. 5 million gold? Oh, interesting. What are you got here? Ah, I thought so. You're using the new items. Lovely little chicken coop. And there is a chicken in the chicken coop. Lovely little chicken coop. Lovely little chicken coop. Absolutely. The sheds, I love that. Right? These sheds are great. This outside area is really cool. The foliage around the outer edge as it frames everything. Got an outhouse here. The trees around, and we've got the maze on the side, and you made a tractor! Wait, there's a tractor item? There's a tractor item? This must be brand new as well. Wait, the patch is like less than a week old. You built all of this like yesterday. How did you do that? This was all added less than a week ago. And another bedroom in here. I'm so impressed with how much depth you have in this house. How did you do that? There's such a sense of depth, especially with that city room. But, like, the bottom floor has the road here. We saw the outside area there, and then we go up a level. And even after having gone up a level, there is still somehow a city room that goes up like 4 levels in addition to that. That's so impressive. This is crazy good. Housing equals life. I can't wait till they add the ability to, like, select multiple items, copy and paste and stuff. It'll make it so much easier. Or, you know, if they decide to not make the jetpack a one-day item on a mob that disappears for some ungodly reason. Oh, we missed this room before. We've got a little computer here. Custom keyboard made out of an iron-forged bench, but only the side or the underneath. I like the coffee bag as a mouse. That's cool. Actually, speaking of... Yes. There we go. And then we just go here, and we... Nope, not alter things. Hide player. Oh, hide player doesn't work when we have the rocket on. That's very good to know. I don't know about copy and paste, but if I could select a group and move it together, that would save so much time, right? It would save so much time. Oh, this place is so good. Thank you for showing us your home, studio. Thank you for showing this off. This is so cool. I can't believe the amount of depth you've managed to get out of this thing. That's really impressive. Oh, you even got stuff up here. Oh, I'm being pinged. Ping once more. I'm on my way. You have called, and I shall... Oh, what have we got here? A secret room I didn't know about? There's another hidden bedroom? with just the largest outhouse.
I'm out of range.
Oh, that's cool. It's a whole bed or a whole bathroom, but the door's closed. That's cool. It's been 24 hours since I got the jetpack. Now says 15. Okay, maybe it's only time logged in. Maybe it's not total. Oh, wait, what? Interesting. You can walk through the door from the inside? All done. This house is so good. This was so cool. Every time we thought, like, we were at the end, there was just, it just goes. There's more and more. How did you get this much depth? That's so impressive. Thank you for showing us, Studio. Chat, we should make sure they know how great this is. Especially that depth. Oh, give a hand for Studio for sure. Look at that depth. Look at that depth. That's so cool. God, it must have taken you ages to place everything, huh? That must have taken forever. To put everything, shape everything, custom build all of these rooms. Incredible work. Oh, here's a door that opens that we did not have access to before. Aha, I'm cheating. Oh, I cannot enter. I take it back, I am not cheating. I lied earlier when I said I was cheating. Oh, this is so good. Thank you so much for showing off your house. Really, really nice. Really nice work. Got the official pilot G2. We'll check you off the official list. Incredible. Lith says my team is in. Yep, yep. Okay, Lith. Maybe I can join you for a round or two, Lith. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so. This is fantastic. This is really, really nice. Absolutely fantastic. Right, we're nearing the end of our normal session. I don't know if we quite have enough time for another house, though. Because we tend to take a while per house. We tend to take a while per house. We tend to really take our time looking through, don't we? Roach. This place is so good. And the best part, too, is that you didn't trick me into clicking the thing that teleports me somewhere. Like a certain someone... A certain someone who shall not be named. Oh, it's so cool. I love how you stack the outside of this and how it interacts with the rest of the plot. Like this area here, so cool. This is some really good work. This is some... worth drinking some terrible coffee for this. That's so good. Good. Really good. I'm gonna wash it down with a carrot. Really good. Gullible and predictable. If you put something clickable, you'll click it. That's true. That is true. I mean, like, why would they add the ability for me to click it if I wasn't supposed to click it? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I blame Zero. What do you mean you blame Zero? All right. Well, is there anyone else currently in the chat who would like to be added to the list for next time? Thanks for stopping by. It takes around a day per room to shape and stuff. Studio, that's actually impressive. I'm really, really impressed that that's only takes you a day. Actually really impressive. How do you do that? Talk about efficient. Talk about efficient. You managed to do that all in one day? After raiding the old dollar on portal was crazy. I can't believe you got me with that as well. Yep. Yep. I'll just click anything, dude. I'll just click anything. Next week is the carnival. Remember, you're invited. Right, right. Carnival. Which day specifically? Which day specifically? I remember I have it written down. Let me check my records. 21st. 21st is a Friday. Okay. Write that down on the list. I'll write that down on the list. Carnival on Friday. Got it. Carnival on Friday. Carnival on Friday. Wrote it down. It's on the list, and if it is on the list, then there's no way I would forget, right? Wouldn't forget. I would never forget. I would never forget. Oh my god, Lith, you actually did post it to the... Lith, you actually did put... Lith. You actually did put that in the guild Discord. Come on. They didn't need to. I did. All right. Again, last call. Anyone in the chat who would like to be on the list who is not already on the list. Last call for that. Anyone? Okay. We shall see. Absolutely. OMG, you did that? No. Nope. Nope. That is AI generated and a deep fake and a Russian psyop and also a lie. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Think that? Do you believe it? Do you believe it? I'm going to sell it. No. Okay, you can sell it, but I get like a cut, right? You can sell it, but I get like 3%. How's that sound? Pretty generous split. Pretty generous split if you think about it. 2.5. How about we meet in the middle and say 2.49? How's that sound? What are we thinking? 2.49? Does that sound good? 0.49? Okay. Hell yeah. Sucker. I would have done it for free. That math ain't mathing. Well, you know, yeah, math, I was never my strong suit. Would have had a perfect score on the ACT if not for the math section. You know that feeling? You know that feeling? You ever get a perfect score in every section on the ACT, but then perform so poorly on math that it pulls your whole average down? Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Math is my strong point? What? What do you mean math is your strong point? That's not fair. That means you're smart. That's not fair. I have seen the stairs. That is 100% true. You are 100% right. I have seen the stairs, and they are mathematically correct, and that is very impressive, to be fair. You got me there. You do have me there. You've definitely got me there. That's right. We're going to do that event on Friday for sure. Next week is the Carnival. Right. We'll go to Carnival. Have been explicitly invited. Will not forget. Will not. I would never forget that. Pank is known for a lot of things, not forgetting things, having a lot of self-control, double checking before clicking. These are just a few things that I'm known for. A few things, just a few things that I am known for. You think they bought it? I think they bought it. I think they bought it. All right. Well, thank you for showing off your house studio. I think what we'll probably do... Lith, what is your current status? Am I required? Are you in a match, or are you in between match? It's a cabbage patch. Are you in a match, or are you in between matches, Lith? Because that decides things. Your last tanked over... Wait, are you almost finished with your placements, Lith? What are you going to get? Are we going to be allowed to queue together? Are we going to be allowed to queue together? Whoa. Hello. Press the button. Press the other button. Press the button. Last tanked Overwatch game. Are we going to be able to queue together, Lith? Because that's an important question. That's an important question. Is there anything I should check at the Horde vendors, by the way, while we're here? New items I should grab? Probably, right? Probably. Silver something? Okay, so we probably won't be allowed to do that, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I see you. Let me see if I see you. Yep, you're competitive in-game. You're competitive in-game. Rooms, you're right. I'm a bit lost. You're so right. You're so right. Let's go over there and grab it. Let's just grab it. Get the new vendor by the smugglers? I might not have. I may not have. I may not have. Let's see. Anything new? Nothing I'm liking or wanting to see. And I'm ready now. Into
Be good.
Serve you well.
Nothing I'm seeing that's worthwhile. A new vendor by the smugglers.
Strength.
Let's go see. Go see the new vendor by the smugglers. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Interested. I would like to see. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for sticking by. Let us go see these vendors you do speak of. You are doing many speaking, and I am doing many skepticalness. We will go to the smugglers. Let's see. Down here are smugglers? No. No. They are this way, yes? I believe. They are this way? Remember, I have a photograph of a photographic memory. You promise me there is new smuggler vendor? What are you promising me? You promise me this? You promise? You would not lie to me, would you? You would not lie to me, right? Right? You wouldn't lie to me. Are you lying? Kinda sounds like you lied to me. I don't see it. It's the one that gave you the quest.
Have you come to trade? See you soon.
Nightshade. Artisanal room planner. Ooh. You mean this one right here? You mean this one right here? Playroom, theater room, armory, display. Purchase. 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 I'm doing purchasing.
See you around.
And construct. And construct. And construct. On the Horde side, he's outside the cave. Well, I'm on the Alliance. What level is your endeavor? What level is my endeavor? What level? As you can see, our endeavor is fully maxed out because we are great. We're very good. All of us are very, very involved. Was there a specific item you were looking for? Because we can find it. We can definitely find it. First half done. Are you winning, Lith? Are ya winning, son? Are you winning? I bet you're winning. You're always winning. You never lost. I've never seen you lose a game. Easy wins. Exactly. We'll do floor plan. We say hello. Would like to see rooms. Square room. Delete. And what do we have here? We have our new rooms. Ogrimmar display room. Ogrimmar theater. And then we'll go on this side here. Nope. 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 And here we will do hallway. Delete. Okay, let's take a look at these new rooms then. Let's take a look. Interesting. So this room comes with the skybox. Got it, got it. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Edit floor plan. Ogrimmar display room. Delete. Ogrimmar theater. Let's put that in as well. Let's go ahead and remove the Ogrimmar theater. Yes, the theater is the one that we saw. Move it, and we'll put in a display room. Okay. It's weird that these are called artisanal rooms, because they don't seem to be that much different from a regular room. Is the main difference just the lighting and the little skybox, or the implied skybox? It is a little strange that they're called, like, artisanal rooms and you have to pay for them separately. Do the lofty study. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe we take it all back. Never mind. Hello. Interesting. This is a lofty study, isn't it? Wow. The room is quite large. Interesting. You could really do a lot with this. Okay, I'm on board now. I was off board, but now I am on board. I like it. Now the question is, though, can you connect rooms to it? So no for this one. No for that one, even though it kind of looks like you should be able to. And no for that one. Interesting. Interesting. Some of them are perhaps more artisanal than others. I agree. The vendor's name is unquestionably Grifta. Okay, we can take a look. They're like skybox room with no connecting. That
Well,
is
put down, dude.
interesting then, huh? So is artisanal then the word that we're using for room that we didn't pay someone to model connections to? Is that what we mean? Is artisanal just the word that we use for you cannot connect other things to this house? Or to this room? Artisanal means non-connecting? Kinda sounds like that might be what artisanal means. Thank you for the follow, Kimmy111. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, artisanal is fancy speak for does not... Okay, you're saying there is man I must see out here. I am at cave as promised. The vendor's name is unquestionably Grifta, and is the first mob you see outside the cave on the Alliance side. I am outside the cave on the Alliance side. Unfortunately, though, the first mobs that I see are not named. Right side? Right side of the cave? Right side of the cave is water. Hey, Kimmy, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for putting in a chat as well. Thanks for the great tours usually you watch on YouTube. Well, I'm glad you're stopping by. Absolutely. He only pops up if you've done your endeavor. That's interesting, because the endeavor is completed. Maybe I just need to go collect the reward or something? Maybe? Yeah, let's swap flight style and get this done a little faster. I'm not crazy, right? You guys are also seeing the endeavor bar at 100%, yes? Yeah? Yeah? We're all on the same page here? Let's go take a look. Maybe I just gotta open the chest or something. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe so. Who's to say? Who's to say? Do you mean the Endeavor quests? Surely I don't have to do these quests. I hate quests. Are you in your own house area? I am indeed. I am.
What you want?
I am indeed. Ooh, a Witch Doctor's Punch Bowl. Absolutely. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Endeavor engagement. Let's see. I can't interact with the chest. The robot that was here earlier is no longer here. The endeavor is completed, it seems. Are you guys lying to me? You wouldn't do that, right? I'm wearing little cat ears. I'm too innocent to be lied to. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Hey there. Have a good one. Safe travel.
He only appears after your neighborhood buys X amount from the real grifter? Only appears after your neighborhood buys X amount from the real grifter. Interesting. When you buy X amount from the real one? Do I have to do the trading of the bag of totally legitimate Amani goods? Or do I need to go tell my guild to spend all of their coupons buying stuff from this guy? You know what I mean? We can figure it out, I guess. Unquestionably Grifta. Let me look it up. Unquestionably Grifta. Let's see. Okay, Wowhead comments seem to not know if he's supposed to be there. Okay, so either everyone is completely wrong about the Endeavor progress, which actually might be likely, to be honest. This community does kind of come up with explanations that are not true sometimes. It's possible everyone's wrong about that, and instead he just sort of spawns at random like the other guy, and people are just assuming it's because the Endeavor is completed, because almost every neighborhood always has the Endeavor completed, because it's not hard to complete it. Or you might have to finish, like, the trading up or something like that. You know what I mean? The Wowhead comments aren't clear. The Blizzard forums aren't clear. It seems like no one's entirely clear on this one. We had hours done the second day. And do you see your guy there? Oh, Your Honor. It does seem as though maybe he's not always there. Maybe I'm being lied to. I don't know. I'm told I am gullible and I will click anything, so it's very possible that I'm being gullible and clickable here. That's very, very possible. That's very possible. Mm-hmm. But he's not here. Not here. Are you talking about Grifta? Yeah. Well, see, chat wants me to go visit Grifta out in the cove here, but Grifta is not in his advertised location. You have to use the jetpack to unlock him? Don't get me started on that again. Look at that. I'm using the jetpack, and he's not here. Are you lying to me? Pank, I sent you a very innocent file. I don't believe you. He's in mine? You want to come to my neighbor? Sure, Sarah. Sure, Sarah. Do I have your BattleNet? Do I have your BattleNet? If I do not have your BattleNet, then you can go ahead and message me on my Discord. It should be quite easy to message me there. Yeah, jetpack in the other castle. Uh-huh. Sure, sure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, Sarah, let me go grab that. And then for your privacy, Sarah, I'm then going to delete that message once I copy that. That's cool with me. I know it's not, you know, your BattleNet's not exactly the most private thing in the world, but just for your privacy, I will go ahead and copy it and add you, and then once it's confirmed, I'll delete that message. Send. Send. Oops, did not mean to pin that. I hit the wrong button. Okay, I added you, and you are saying you're advertising to me. I mean, you wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't lie to me. No, you wouldn't lie to me. I see it in your eyes. You wouldn't lie to me. You don't have the gall. Which neighborhood? It's in your Alliance neighborhood, you're saying? Then let's go. Let's go. Let's see if you're lying to me, huh? If you're lying to me, I'm gonna... Don't I look threatening with these cat ears? Oh, I bet you're scared. Oh, I oughta. You say he's in your neighborhood. We're going to inspect. And I don't want to spoil the house yet. I don't want to spoil the house. That's why we did not look. We'll get over there. And if he's not there, then oh. Why, I oughta. Mm-hmm. Mm. Wait, I guess technically it's this one. But you know, that doesn't quite fit as much.
What you looking for?
Hello, hello. What do you sell, good sir? Wait, what? Wait. Do these do as advertised? The things that it says that this does, is it true? Is it true? Is it true? Or are these lies? They lie? You guys sent me on a wild goose chase for a liar? You guys sent me on a wild goose chase for a liar? The cat ears really sell the sad pout. Yeah. That's true, Sarah. You did not lie. Sarah, you are the only one who did not lie to me. I trust you forever and ever now. You were the only one who didn't lie. Everyone else was lying. They're all out to get me. They're all out to get me. They lied. I see through the lies of the Jedi. They're all called Grifta. Okay. Let us take a look at Grifta. Grift. And clunk. And clunk. And clunk. It says, are we gonna do M0s or Overwatch? That's a good question. Chat, are we doing M0s or Overwatch? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. Lith, it says you're still in a competitive game, so I can't add you. Excuse me, sir, I was AFK. I did not lie. I would have, but I didn't. Does Marv need either? No, Marv doesn't play this game, unfortunately. I don't think Marv has any characters anymore. I haven't seen Marv in game before. I don't think Marv plays this game. Marv will be doing some M0s. Rude, I'll fight you. No! No fighting. I guess we can do M0s. I guess we can do M0s. We could do M0s. It is the start of the... Lith, it still says you're in a competitive game. It still says that. Still says. Guys all lied to me. That was a cool guy, though. It's cool that he's there. Not clear what condition spawns that guy, but it's cool that he has, you know, 3 little items that are cheap and add to your decor budget, I guess. Or add to your XP housing. You know, that's not bad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's not bad. Could be worse for sure. Could be worse for sure. He's a cool guy. So I noticed Gildan here doesn't seem to be able to leave his perch. So there does appear to be some basic pathfinding going on here. So if I put this into the ground, does he then gain the ability? Yes, he does. Okay, interesting, interesting. That's very interesting. That is very, very, very interesting. I can add you to the list, Jordan. Official pen. Adding to official. Okay, I win now. Did you win? You done winded? Did it? Congrats on your win, Lith. Congrats on your win. Winning is good. Not a lot of people know that. Most people don't know that, actually. People don't know. People don't know that winning is actually a good thing. People don't know that. It's true. Lith, we probably have time to do like one round, but I believe we're gonna be required for friend slop. Because we did not finish our big walk as a group, you know. And I know, Lith, I know you're just begging to hear me sing Radio and Flesh and Bone, and I think Sound of Silence was one of the ones I was singing on the radio. I know you were missing that, Lith. You're thinking all day, oh man, if only. Flying birds will fly around the height that you place their better nest. That's very good to know, Fortitude. You could do some interesting stuff with that, couldn't you? By controlling the different level at which your guys fly, you could definitely cause some things to happen. Oh, yay. Lith, I'm noticing a lack of enthusiasm in that response. If we could go ahead and hype that up, that'd be great. That'd be great. They haven't really improved on the Oreo, have they? Thank you for the sub, Sarah. Thank you for the Prime sub. Sarah, who, by the way, and this is true, I don't know if you guys know this, but Sarah's socks are always just that, like, little warm, you know when you take them out of the dryer, and they're not, like, hot, like, where they make you sweat, but they're just warm and cozy? Sarah's socks always feel like that all the time, permanently. Sarah always has the ability to have those slightly warm socks, which means absolutely great. I'm so jealous. I wish I had that power. I wish that was my ability. Thank you for the sub, Sarah. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Wonder how long until we get a Pokemon Center with pets? You're so right, Jordan, actually. That's definitely going to happen. That is 100%. That's a great idea, actually. That really is a good idea. We will 100% see that, I think. We will 100% see that. Yep. Uh-oh. What happened? This isn't the World of Warcraft I remember. This must be a really advanced house of some kind. This is a good house. This is a really, really good house. Interesting. What map are we thinking? What map are we thinking?
Select your hero.
Sylvanas broke that helmet. This must be a private server. Oh, who do we ban? What's the meta? Let's ban that guy. I hate that guy. And I hate that guy. Can you pick better bans? You can't. Pretty good bans. Still salty about Stadium? Me too! I can't believe they were just like, oh, by the way, no one's playing the game mode that we stopped updating, so we're gonna stop updating it. Maybe if you updated it, people would play it. Huh? You know what I mean? If I go and I purchase a sandwich from Subway, and then I throw a Subway sandwich on the floor, and then I wait until a bunch of ants and bugs are eating at it, and then I go, this is Subway's fault. We're closing down Subway because all of the sandwiches are full of bugs. No, no, I caused that to happen. That didn't happen on its own. No, no. Literally what I said in the comments. Jordan, you're spot on. You're spot on. Maybe if they updated the game mode, more people would play the game mode. You know? Alright, this is my special move. This is called charge in alone without your team and die. Not a lot of people know how to pull this off. It's a very, very advanced technique. It takes a while. It's very difficult to pull it off. Lift, don't die. Lift, you can't die. Lift, you can't die. We are not going to make it on this right here. Lift, 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 lift. Careful, careful. Yeah, let him move to point. Beautiful. We can let him have the point. It's not a big deal. It's really not. It is not a big deal. No, 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 no. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here. I'm coming for you. Beautiful. Beautiful. You just let them have the point, you know? They always get overzealous. They always do it. I'm okay with Monkey being behind me, actually. I'm really not afraid of Monkey. Yep, saw that coming. The trick is to not take the bait on the Monkey. I can trust my team to take out the Monkey on their own, surely. The answer was no. I cannot trust the Monkey to take it out on their own. What game is this? This is World of Warcraft Housing. This is Housing. Do you recognize? This is Housing. Right? Come on, everyone. Come on, come on. No? I don't know. Winston was in my house, was it? Guys, why are we taking this path? Guys, where are we going? Guys. No worries, no worries, no worries. Thank you for the life grip! Incredible! Yes! This Life Weaver is my favorite Life Weaver that's ever Life Weaved. Come on, guys, come on. Where is it? I kill this friend. No worries, no worries. I'm a firm believer in losing the first point. Isn't that right, Lith? Isn't that right, Lith? I'm a firm believer in losing the first... Warcraft 4. No, it isn't. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, I am the Lich King. That's a World of Warcraft character, is it not? Hello? Am I not the Lich King? If you think this isn't WoW Housing, then answer this. Am I or am I not currently the Lich King?
Score 0.
Evening, Aranella. Welcome, welcome. Not? Oh. What do you mean not? Okay, alright. So, cannot be trusted on Rhine. They banned both Mauga and Hog. Zarya's looking kind of nice. Ramontra, maybe. Do we... Maybe Dimba? Hmm? Mac, what do we think? What do we think, Diva? We can do this. I just know it. Yes, monkey dead. I don't want to die here. Why is my cat just flying around with lifeline active? No worries, no worries, no worries. Who are we thinking instead? What are we doing here? I'm thinking, right now, I think plan A is just blame the team. Is that sounding right with everyone? That's sounding right, right? Plan A is just blame the team? Mercury's in retrograde, you know? Beautiful. Yep, dodge that. Beautiful. Him down. No worries, no worries. Do they have the I'm learning and don't want to mess things up, so let me play alone version? Yeah, it's called ranked in this mode. It's called ranked.
Where are my teammates? Wonderful.
Friends. Friends. Friends, stick with me. Come on, little guys. Come on, little guys. That's okay. You know what they say. You know what they say. First match is a mulligan. First match is a mulligan. Doesn't count. If only we had a Reaper. Chat, spin the wheel of blame. I'm spinning the wheel of blame. 1 second. All right, well, it landed on... guys, we lost this because of the economy. The economy's just not doing so hot. That's why we lost. That's why we lost. That's why we lost. I should know better than to do ranked with Lith. Lith was telling me the other day, he's like, oh, I'm going to throw all the games on purpose. I was there. Lith was there. Right? Everyone was there, right? I was there. I was there. I remember. I remember. I bet we would have won if I was a peanut. I would have done it for sure. Marv! Accept the invite. There we go. There we go. There we go. We'll do like one more, and then I believe Friend Slop O'Clock is the time, and then I think we are required to do Friend Slop O'Clock. Well, actually, we might be late to Friend Slop. It might be Friend Slop O'Clock at that time. Marv probably knows better. Marv, is it Friend Slop O'Clock? Marv, pick and roll! Like the sacrificial first pancake? Yes, that's exactly right, Aranella. Exactly. 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 Good, walking hard. Are they actually waiting on us, Lith and Marv? Because if they're waiting on us, then, you know, we shouldn't do another one. But if they're not waiting on us, then, you know, who's to say? Hey. Might just, sit out there. Absolutely. I don't know, I'm hiding. Lith, when you say I don't know, I'm hiding, do you mean that you are currently in the game Big Walk with them because it is Friend Slop O'Clock and you're just standing in a corner? I think we're good for now. We're watching X-Men. Which one? I need to know how much judgment to lay upon you. Which one? Which one? Player will be penalized. Okay, we can't invite that. Let's see. Endorse. Nah, not Lith. Not Lith. Not gonna endorse Lith. We'll endorse Life Weaver, I guess.
Vote for a map.
Hmm. If not walking, we go to M0 because Marv can't go into the raid without dying. Would that be so bad, though? I mean, do you really want to be running M0 still? I don't know. What support are we running? Ana? Lucio? Zenyatta? Who is Mizuki? Is Hatman? Look at this team. We're gonna do great. Absolutely. Let's go.
You're really telling me your favorite animal isn't a turtle?
What, because of the hat? Do you wear a frog on your head?
Yeah, sometimes.
You gotta be kidding me.
Let's go. We're wall running. We're sliding. We're grooving. My God, Lith is playing Demon. This is gonna go great. Bah! That sign had it coming. You guys saw how it looked at me. Where'd they go? Bad guys? Bad guys! There they are. Wait, Wee! He can't. I was moving in a straight line and he can't hit me. Come on. Oh, I should probably help my team. Nah, they got it. Got you guys. I got you guys. Don't worry. Hold on. Careful. Protect yourself. Not ideal. We'll get out of there. Move back with speed. Move back. Backwards. Good work. Oh, well. Less good work. No worries. Look at us go. Look at us groove. He's scared of me. That's cute. Whoa. Oh man, it was crazy how the game bugged and I died.
This music stops for no one. Look at that.
Mizuki! Get off my friend! Oh god. I'm sorry. I got cocky. My bad. Where's my tank? Alright. Oh god, guys. Oh, I'm just gonna leave him to die, I think I'm just gonna die. My tank's just going way too far. Lith, I hope you know I'm only making comments because it's you. If it weren't you, I'd be saying you're doing great. But since it's you, I'm like, oh, how dare you. Hold on, guys. We poke all the time. We don't need to poke all the time. Guys, it's okay. I didn't mean to. Good work, everyone. Good work, good work. Now we're grooving. Healer diff! Well, maybe I'll just forget to heal the tank, huh? Huh? Stop charging him when you have no health! How is that going to win? I'd say that went pretty well, huh? I'd say that went pretty well. That went pretty well. Yes, we won! We did it! Incredible. Wait a minute, that's not one of us. Hmm? Who do we blame? Well, spin the wheel of blame. It landed on... Oh, I blame Obama. That's what it landed on. Only. We would have won otherwise. That's how they get you. Best demon in silver. Unfortunately, that might be true. Best demon in silver. Hey, maybe I go Life Weaver so I can force my demon to play in position. What do we think about that plan? I think it's a good plan. I think this is a very good plan. We'll do Life Weaver to force my demon. Depending on platform, dash distance, detonate. Okay.
You're better off with you look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Some more time. What's up?
Oh wait, do you have a skin? Do you have a skin? Or is this the default skin? No, isn't the default skin Rojo?
Because I'm not slowing down.
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. I need... Okay, Lith. Well, listen, Lith. Listen. I got two options, okay? Either I admit that I'm flawed and doing a bad job and could be doing better, or I suppress all of that and say it's your fault and don't change or improve in any way. Which one am I gonna pick? I mean, come on. I think it's a pretty obvious choice. Improving yourself is for nerds. Better just blame every... Demon, what are you doing? How do we heal you around a corner? Demon, you've abandoned your team! We can't heal you around a corner! Get back over here! Get back over here! I'm trying, soldier! It's interesting because it doesn't feel like Life Weaver can really do much to, like, force a play. Guys, if this area's not working, maybe we could try, like, a different angle or, like, a... This is going great. I'm loving it so far. Just wait. We don't have to force anything. We play safe. Wait for our team. Soldier, please, soldier, please. Alright, we just have to save him. Didn't matter, he still died. Going up here. Solo Shadow the Monkey, always what I want to see. Absolutely. It's about sending a message, if you think about it. It's really about sending a message. It's about...
Capturing the point.
Yeah, it's the statement, you know? It's not about winning. Doing so good, soldier. I'm healing you as much as I can, soldier. Yes, take the escape, yes! Great work, soldier. Fine, I'll go away. Pew, 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 pew. Pretty good, pretty good.
Best round lost.
Is it almost friend slap o'clock?
Score 0-1.
Pretty good. I got a spray in Overwatch? I'm not taking blame this time. I was on a leash. Okay. If that's what you want. If that's what you want, I'll go with you. I'll go with you, Lith. I'll go with you. Oh, I'll go with you. You want to go in together? We can go in together. You want to be best buds? Let's be best buds. Look, I'm a little mini you. I'm you, but small. Wah. We should go up, actually. We should go up. We should go up. Yeah, down's good too. Down's good too. Down's good too. Down's good too. I always say the first thing you should do is give up the high ground. Good. Alright, kill that lady. Support's down, that's fine, we didn't need him. Force him on the point, yep, force him on the point. Force him to play with us. Yeah, force him to play back here. I'm trying to keep them alive. I really am. Yeah, force them to play with us. There's no reason to be taking this long range. They clearly outrange us, so there's no reason to be playing out there. We want to let them on the point. We win if they're on the point. Cool. Pull back, pull back. Let him have it, let him have it. No worries, no worries. We're not worried. Again, we have the point, so if they want to waste time, like, we can waste as much time as we want. There's really no reason not to waste time. Yeah, play the corner, play the corner. Perfect. No worries, no worries. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. I do actually think we're gonna go back to Ana. In the gun. The gun. Ilomar. What do we have here? Low all cooldowns on nothing. This is part of my strat. Okay, we don't have to force this. Our DPS just sort of run directly at the point and then die on the point. I'm not entirely sure what their plan is, but it's okay. Sleeping! Behind us! Sleeping! Sleeping! Behind us, there's someone sleeping. Why people say? Light speed!
Retribution comes!
Tactical goggles activated.
Is no worries. What I'm seeing so far. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Biotic rifle can crit. Ooh. I am testing out a new higher sensitivity. I don't know how much luck I'll have with that, but... Oh no, you pushed him out of my nade! Beautiful. 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 Good work, good work. Easy round. Wasn't worried. Weren't even close. No worries.
1-1.
I forgot that the games can be fun sometimes. Normally, I'm just playing World of Warcraft. I forgot that games can be fun. That's a pretty cool feature. They should add that feature to WoW. Movie over? Okay, that means after this game it is friend slop time. Okay, we will end stream there. There we go. I like to go a little bit further after we're done with housing. Okay. Be over means it is friend slop o'clock soon. We're going to play a game called Big Walk. It is game where you take walk and it is big. But that's an off-stream thing. Friend slop is private. You guys aren't invited, I'm sorry. You can join our guild, I guess, and then technically you'd be invited, but... Ooh. Oh. Got him. Sorry, healer. Poke, poke. Yeah, you think I won't get you? You think I won't get you? Poke again! Poke again, see what happens. Sorry, Vendetta, I missed all my shots. I'm so sorry, Vendetta. No! Please help! I'm in critical condition! Oh, team kill. Never mind. Never mind. We're doing great. We are doing great. Mm-hmm. That's why they call me the world's best Ana. World's best Ana. World's best Ana. They'll never stop me if I just take the exact same angle again, right? I hear you. Great work. What are they doing? What are they doing? I guess they didn't feel like winning today. That's allowed. You don't have to win every time, you know? Sometimes you just lose. I hear you. I hear you. Beautiful. Can't heal you back there, Lift. Have to walk. That was fully worthwhile. That was worth every second. Beautiful, beautiful. Easy win. Easy win. No worries. No worries. What? Play of game? That's me! Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, thank you everyone for joining today. We are officially at the end of our time because it is now Friend Slop. We only went over a little bit because we were waiting on Friend Slop, but now that Friend Slop is starting, it is time to end. Thank you everyone for stopping by today, and thank you especially for the subscribes to hit the little cat ear stream. That was very cute, and I appreciate all of you. We will see you next